blue, I don't know what to do, 'cause Jim was the best friend I ever had. Has anybody seen my worm? He's long and lean and slim. He's pink and slinky and he's kind of stinky, and he answers to the name of Jim. Yeah, he answers to the name of Jim. I woke up last night and received an awful fright. My pet word Jim was not asleep in bed. I don't know why he left. I'm feeling so bereft. I hope it wasn't something that I said. Has anybody seen my worm? He's long and lean and slim. He's pink and slinky and he's kind of stinky, and he answers to the name of Jim. Yeah, he answers to the name of Jim. Perhaps he went for a hike. Perhaps he's riding his bike. Perhaps he went to hang out at the mall. Perhaps he went for a walk with that pretty worm down the block. I told him she's no good for him at all. Has anybody seen my worm? He's long and lean and slim. He's pink and slinky and he's kind of stinky, and he answers to the name of Jim. Yeah, he answers to the name of Jim. My best friend ran away, and when he left it made me feel so sad. And now I feel so blue, I don't know what to do, 'cause Jim was the best friend I ever had. Has anybody seen my worm? He's long and lean and slim. He's pink and slinky and he's kind of stinky, and he answers to the name of Jim. Yeah, he answers to the name of Jim. I woke up last night and received an awful fright. My pet word Jim was not asleep in bed. I don't know why he left. I'm feeling so bereft. I hope it wasn't something that I said. Has anybody seen my worm? He's long and lean and slim. He's pink and slinky and he's kind of stinky, and he answers to the name of Jim. Yeah, he answers to the name of Jim. Perhaps he went for a hike. Perhaps he's riding his bike.
Hello. Happy Friday. Thank you. The new Twitch icon is taken from the like profile image I drew for myself on my Twitter. Do I think worms sleep better on their sides or their backs? I mean, this worm sleeps on its front because my horns make it difficult to sleep on my side, to put it lightly. Most worms, though, I think also sleep on their front, to be honest. But if we have to choose between side or back, I think most worms would probably choose their side. So, here we are, the promised day. You know what, sure, let's go with that. They simply erect themselves on their anterior end, completely straight and rigid, and sleep like that. Why do I have my paint scraper in my hotbar? Okay, so I did a little bit of prep work. I farmed the dungeon a bit to get a few BBQ ribs. I might as well have them on my person. Yeah, no, exactly. That's what they do. I mean, maybe the really, like, industrious ones drill, but I think most are content to just, like, slam their face into the soil really hard until it sticks. Depends on how, like, silty the loam is, though, whether they're successful on the first try or not. Okay, I really need to get my head in the game. So I need to go to the dungeon, beat up the lunatic cultist, do the pillars. I mean, I don't know why I'm talking myself up on this. I just have to go do it. Oh yeah, and I did set up some stuff here to make things a bit easier. I learned during the Empress fight that with infinite flight, it's easier not to have these platforms in my arena, so I just put down a bunch of actuators and wires so I can turn most of it off. The ones that have my buff stations on and banners, I had to leave. But that's fine. I'm going to put that on as well, just in case I go all the way through, and because I will be fighting Moonlord here. I have no idea, I've said this before, I genuinely don't know how the pillars are going to spawn on a getficSedboi world, much less given that I've made a railway across the entire world. Like, if they're on top of this, it's going to be pretty funny. Anyway. To the dungeon. Wait, let's make sure I have these in my hotbar as well, because I do want them. I don't think I need any other of these potions, right? Just the Hunter and Night Owl. Yeah, everything else is in my void bag. I've been putting my combat buffs in here, so I don't have to faff around with my chests at home anymore. Okay, I did keep some stuff here. I still have the Heart Lantern and... oh, okay, we're doing this already. I mean, hopefully Cultist is easy, right? Okay, yeah, he's dying pretty quickly. You. Watch this be a total anticlimax, like the whole thing. I'm anticipating Moonlord to be hard because of the... well, because of Moon Boulder, but we'll see. Okay, so where did the pillars spawn? Oh, they actually go underground! Oh, that's wild. I genuinely did not expect that to be the case. That's actually cool as hell. Right, let's make plans. Normally, being Summoner, I would go for the Stardust Pillar first, but it doesn't actually matter because of the Terra Prisma, I think, just better than the Dragon. Oh god, this might be difficult. Oh, hello. Oh wow, some of these actually generated in blocks and others ascending slowly. That's pretty funny. Well, regardless, let's get these out of my inventory at least. Again, another pet that I will never use because Chesty Von Chesterton here renders everything obsolete. But I will you in there and put the... I guess I also should have put in my to-do list that I want to get all of the... Get the relics and the trophy and the mask, but whatevs. Okay, I guess I will do Stardust first, just because it's... Actually, these are in kind of awkward spots now I look at them. Maybe I'll do Vortex first. Yeah, here we go. Credit to them having them spawn underground. That certainly makes for a novel experience. Also, I don't even know... Oh my god! I didn't realize I was at that low health. I think I got hit once. Oh, fuck. I'm also choosing not to cheese these. Pillars all the way up. Fuck! Oh my god, that's so much damage. I was not ready. Okay. You know what, this actually does match the pattern of my previous playthroughs, though. The pillars always kick my ass. Oh boy. Alright, where's the nurse? I just want to be at full health quickly. Actually, maybe it'd be easier coming from the top. Not really. But then again, maybe. Oh, let's try it. It's over here. Okay, this does feel a little easier, actually. See how long that lasts. How did I already kill 50 alien hornets? That's insane. Ow. Actually... dig through. Okay, one pillar down. It wasn't so bad. I think that's all the fragments. I do want to make sure I get all the fragments each time. Yeah. Okay, one down. Hey, the only skill issue, apart from that first death of mine, was the Vortex Pillar itself not offering more resistance. So Stardust is there. Nebula's there. I think I might go Nebula next. The Nebula Pillar's annoying to fight anyway. Great, a Mimic. You are along here. Again. Don't like how much damage I took from that spider. Honestly, though, it's a nice change of pace to fight these things underground, because you never do that in a normal playthrough. Seems like the nebula pillar is actually easier underground, if anything. I do see those explosives over there, and I don't know where the pressure plate might be. I've been to this area, part of the map before, apparently, so I'm hoping that I just mind it, and I'm not going to step on it and kill myself. Apparently the Star Cell staff is used in, like, the speedrun for, like, expert mode and master mode, I think. Like, alongside the dragon staff. I'm not quite sure why, though. I still, to this day, don't quite know how the cell staff works. Ow, it just hit me. Oh, these things. Ugh. Come on, 4 more, bitch. There we go. Nice. 2 down. You go in the rare materials box. Solar. That's actually a hyper annoying spot. I do see a way to get close to it. Actually, I guess it's not so bad at being in the desert, because it's not like I have to actually worry about desert enemies. This lasts for 24 minutes. Okay, plenty of time. Yeah, you're further along. I'm just going to use the potion now. God damn it, I have to dig down again. Okay, we're actually not in the desert here anyway. You can't fit in here, can you? Oh, the pillar is just, like, in some stone. That's funny. Turns out being underground makes a lot of these easier, actually. You know, I don't respect these guys, so I'm just going to mine this platinum ore while I'm here. And maybe this tungsten ore. Oh no, that was mithril. Man, yeah, the solar enemies just get absolutely fucked by being underground. That's pretty good. Don't. Ow. Okay, I should have respected that thing more. These crawltipedes getting a bit too testy for my liking, though. Let me guess, the one you know by name and face is the one who said that their opinion is objective. Okay, I'm gonna have to... fuck. Wasn't paying attention! God damn it! Was too busy trying to put a fucking sentry in that little hole. That one doesn't count. It was I got scammed. Ha! Yeah. Vindication is my favorite emotion. Like, learning that somebody I just hated for petty reasons is actually a bad person is my favorite thing in the entire world. Again, the fucking Wraith cucks me. I do not need to go into this with low health. Oh, I don't need to imagine that. I do that every day. With myself. And people on Twitter. Actually, there's so little space here, they're having time spawning. I should have just gone over here, actually. She can spawn really easily in this arena. There's the fragments. So just the Stardust Pillar, I guess. There's no especially easy way to get to it. This isn't completely dissimilar to a situation involving the CEO of Tumblr that's been unfolding in the last, like, 2 days. I don't even know where the best place to put these sentries is. No, I can very well imagine the situation. Flow invader is what you call it when you're menstruating, but also have genital parasites. Oh my god. I have no excuse for that. I just wasn't paying attention. Oh, you're welcome. And also thank you, QD Ninja. Or is that just a funny spelling of ninja? Honestly, it hasn't actually been that bad. Probably the most annoying part of getficSedboi is the early game, but I actually kind of love the Terraria early game, so it hasn't... As much as I'm complaining because I like complaining, I've enjoyed this playthrough on the whole. Let's actually take this rail that's conveniently here. What? Oh my god. Just got one shot by that fucking worm. Maybe I wasn't full health. What is gonna be next? I'm probably... I intend both to do some speed running and play Calamity. Which I do first, though. I'm not sure. I might go into speedrunning first for a change of pace, at least in terms of Terraria. I have plans for other games too. Okay, let's not get distracted and be one shot by... Fucking hell, Stardust enemies hit hard. Okay, I feel like these guys are kicking my ass way more than any of the other ones were. Which is ironic, because Stardust is not usually difficult. Even without cheesing it. I guess this is one where being in the open air makes it easier, because you need space to avoid the Milky Way weavers. I'm scared to go down into that hole that the pillar is in. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've got killed by the worms both times, actually. I kind of need to stay at full health. Oh god, that was way too close for comfort. I can't really farm the Stardust cells either with the Terra Prisma out. It kills them too quickly. It's fine though, I kind of didn't want to use that strategy anyway. You know what? That was too spooky. I'm just gonna return and heal. I did enough fishing to have all these return potions, might as well use them. Ow. It's not even my best base. I actually kind of feel like the house I built is not up to the standards of the other ones, but it's definitely served my purposes well. Oh god. It's hard to even get close to this thing. Yeah, fuck it, we're just... I said I wouldn't cheese, but I'm going to at least nurse cheese a little bit. God, this thing absolutely fucking shreds the pillars. I don't expect to... I mean, you know what? I'm not above it. I'll say that much. I'm just really quickly grabbing a chest to put these banners in. Alright. Let's see how bad this is. Let's make sure I'm on the right loadout. My statues are going good. I am not going to be trying to sync up the eyes at all. We are raw dogging this. Oh my god, the boulders just went into my fucking railway. Okay, this might actually be the easiest thing ever. That's so funny. I was like, okay, I know the boulder attack comes after the death ray, but okay, I might not be so lucky. Oh god, that's a lot. Okay, that's still not that bad though. My floor is low enough. Maybe I can like manip him. Oh shit. Okay, that didn't work out. I forgot I wouldn't be able to dodge the beam if his eye was above the ceiling. Alright, but the boulders weren't that bad. I can dodge them. And I have all these fragments. I do not know how many of these I can actually craft. Like 4, it looks like. If I were a good speedrunner, I would know the like logic for his for the death laser, how it goes through blocks and how it doesn't. I feel like sometimes it can and sometimes it can't, and it's situational, but I might be wrong. Oh, shit. Oh. Ah, damn it. Okay, this is kind of hard. If I have to do the pillars again, that's fine. I guess I could just craft all the summons now and shimmer them if I don't need them later, but... I remember the first time I fought Moonlord and found out that he teleports with you if you teleport. That was fun. It was a nice surprise to get. Okay, so if he's near the ceiling, I'm in trouble. But if he's above it, I'm good. So it's probably best not to risk it. Unless I really figure out, like, a manipulation. I just lucked out the first time he used that attack, which is pretty funny. Oh my god, okay. I'm thinking I might remove the entire floor here. Because that would make the boulders... Because the boulders are kind of cooking me. Even if I don't get hit by them, they're such a distraction. Okay, so... I made a rapid snowman cannon just for this eventuality. Where are my mini nukes at? I don't have many, but I can make more. A couple thousand should be fine. Okay, maybe I won't remove the entire floor, but I'm going to remove a fair bit of it. Oh, but I will use a ammo reservation potion. Actually, I'll just bring them with me. Fuck it. Good question. I don't know. Oh my god, I did not want that to happen. Ugh, really? Okay, maybe I'm not going to use the snowman. Well, you know what? Fuck it. Whatever. Who needs a floor? Not this troll. Yeah, fuck you, Eternia Crystal Stand. I forgot how fast the snowman cannon is. Because I used it on my ranger playthrough. Honey probably does slow down the boulders, but like, I am absolutely 0% to fill all this with honey. Like I've said, I'm going until I finish, but I'm not doing this for the entire weekend. Fill it with glue. Put that on your wish list for mod makers. There was like a sick part of me that considered like, what if I just like what if I said finished in this world is destroy every block in the world? But I think that would take me actual weeks. And I do have things to do, so I decided against it. I mean, I do have, like, liquid rockets and all the buckets and stuff, but it would still just take ages. Even that would honestly be really slow, and I don't think 1 block's thickness of honey would make a difference. Besides, I think this is probably going to be good enough. Wait, depth mod actually put glue in? That's pretty funny. I am aware there are blocks off the bottom of the world, but there's not much I can do about that. Oh, Quicksilver. To the wrong... Ah! I clicked outside the screen in my OBS window and went to a blank scene that I use as a separator in my scenes menu. Didn't even think that could... I guess I was aiming just to the edge of the screen. Exactly. I don't think you'll have even heard me on that when I switched the scene, because I changed my OBS setup so that the, like, rather than using the universal desktop audio and microphone audio sources, it's like per scene, just so that for my like loading screen, it doesn't have I don't have to faff around with like turning off my desktop audio or mic or anything. It just is the audio sources are per scene basically. Ah, god damn it. I'm surprised that there's only been 1 mod to add a liquid to this game. Like, people love doing it in Minecraft. Like, Create adds chocolate, and I'm pretty sure, and milk. Biomes of Plenty adds blood. I think Terraria adds, like, spring water or something. I mean, I guess the Terraria modding scene isn't as extensive as Minecraft's, but still. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing this. This is definitely still faster. Okay, huh. I mean, I know literally nothing about the back end of modding Terraria, even less than I know about Minecraft. I was actually just discussing Minecraft mods today, because my friend Squeaky is looking to sort of reboot their Minecraft server, and we were discussing like what mods we may or may not want on it. Huh. I mean, obviously Liquid behaves in a different way in Terraria to how it does in Minecraft, just fundamentally. But I would assume you'd just, like, be able to copy some code, and, like, change values at the... to at least make a simple alternative Liquid. Obviously, if you want, like, fundamentally different behaviors, then it's gonna be more difficult, but, again... I do not know how Terraria modding works in the slightest. Yeah, clearly I don't know what I'm talking about. You'd think that's what you'd be able to do, what I just described, but if it isn't, then, well, that's just how it is, I guess. I just got to make sure that, like, I'm not going to eliminate all the blocks outside the border, but I do want to make sure there is some space. Because I assume the boulders will bounce up off of an out-of-world floor. Or an out-of-bounds floor is more correct terminology. Okay, that's far enough, I think. Okay, let's see what the damage was. My infrastructure. Okay, you are just spawning on my platforms. It's not like this stuff matters, but it's going to bug me if I don't fix it. Or at least attempt to. I probably lost a few blocks. Oh yeah, I just dropped the crimstone apparently. Yeah, it's fucking gone. Got burnt in the lava. Oh well. I'm never ready for how much damage those fungi bulb things do. Okay, it looks like I at least didn't lose any of the pearlstone walls here. Pearlstone blocks, rather. Where the... Don't mind me, I'm just blind, apparently. I think I destroyed something along here. The reason these are biome colored, by the way, is because I used to, when there were blocks down there, have all my tree farms laid out by biome. Okay, I did lose some rails, but oh well. Just want to make sure these are walled off, really. And that was all the damage to my infrastructure. I don't care about anything else, really. Alright, okay, enough stalling. Back to it. You missed absolutely nothing, my friend. What does depth mod look like? Because I had never heard of it until this conversation. Wait, wrong shiny items. Looks like I get 2 more attempts at this before I have to go back to the beginning, which is mildly irritating. Let's see if that improves the situation at all. Oh, I've got the wrong fucking mount. That's better. Ugh. Okay, that was a shaky start, but... Okay, the boulders can still, unfortunately, bounce up here. Looks like I am just going to have to memorize his patterns again. I did remember his patterns once. Like 3 playthroughs ago. When I did Master Mode for the first time. But apparently I've lost it. So we're gonna be here for a while after all. Ow. Oh my god, I can't dodge any of this shit! Ah! I'm not planning to stream on Sunday, no. Who knows what the future holds, but that is not my plan. Okay, I'm gonna have to step things up, I think. Well, you know what? At least it's not going to be an anticlimactic one and done. We are, in fact, going to have to actually try and actually get good. Good thing I fished a ton and have loads of potions. Dungeon is here. So yeah, if you're hoping to see me both beat Moonlord and get sleep for tomorrow's classes, I wouldn't hold my breath. Oh god damn it! Where are the... Okay, I'm hoping I just have to sleep till morning. And I didn't do something catastrophically wrong. They did spawn initially, so I haven't fucked up their spawn location or anything. Thank you. I think I'm going to need it, unfortunately. There you are. I was going to have to spam this fight anyway, because I won his trophy and mask. It's fine. Actually, speaking of luck, it occurred to me I ran out of greater luck potions and ran out of ladybugs, funnily enough, to craft any more. And I've set up my... Because I walled off my... the surroundings of my main house, I can't get ladybugs to spawn there anymore. Oh my god, I'm really fucking dropping the ball here. Okay. Get it together. I need to look good. I was talking about potions. Okay, okay, I lied. I do have some of these left, but I can't make any more. Actually, you know what? I'll put them in that order for now and go for the bigger ones when we get to Moonlord, because that's when it really matters. Okay, pay attention this time. Okay, I was worrying I was too slow there. Can't tell which one. Okay. Different locations this time. I might go over here to get them to spawn faster. Okay, just kill those guys there, yeah. They're free. You know what? Let's actually take along the banners that I already have, at least. Next. Vortex. I guess I'll go from Snow Pylon. You know what? I accepted the Blessing of Luck, but I think more than luck, I need skill. And I've not really been displaying it so far. I promise I've been good at this game at certain points. Ugh. Immediately get hit by that bullshit. Ow. Oh my god. I do think Vortex is probably my least favourite pillar to fight. I never quite know how to deal with their shotgun dudes, and the Hornets are just pure aggravation. Just get good. Skill issue. You know what? At least I made all this infrastructure so I can get around more easily. Okay, I didn't mean to put two of those down. It's fine. Ow. Fucking... Oh, this is actually the exact same spot that one of them was in last time. That's funny. Put it in your hotbar for a reason. Oh wow, I forgot to use my buff stations. That's funny. Okay, yeah, it does look like we can just mostly kill them in safety here, so that's good. Alright, same as before. Come down from the top. Ow. Really, Queen Bee? You choose now? Alright, I'll make it easy. Fuck! Alright, she's gonna be annoying, so I'm just gonna wait for her to show up. I remember the first time I found out about this, that Queen Bee will just literally just hate you across the entire map if she has to. No despawning, nothing, just pure ire and hatred. Yeah, I don't care about your bullshit. I might... Ugh, I don't really have room to dodge in here. Okay, I can if I really try. Oh, fuck it. What I might do is take the dynamite out of my little purse. There it is. Ugh. Freaking worms. What did I ever do to you, huh? To deserve this treatment? Sometimes you just cannot fucking dodge them. This is probably the worst place that the Stardust Pillar could have spawned, because there is no room to dodge the worms. Okay, I think I need to approach this differently, literally. Should I have enough dynamite for this? As much as this isn't a huge amount of space I'm creating, at least it's more than what I have had so far. Oh, hello. Oh. Actually, I should be going over here. It's closer to the actual pillar. Oh, there was a party this whole time. Forgot about that. Okay, that's actually a huge help. Oh my god, that reduces the damage so much. Banners, my beloved. If I were good, I would be hotkeying rather than scrolling, but I am not good. So I scroll all the way from 1 to 9 to use this dynamite. And I will continue to do that. Gotta remember to pick up that banner before I leave, because I will need it again. Oh god, why don't I just sit on the enemy I don't have a banner for? Take loads of damage for no reason. That's a good idea. Ugh, I'm almost out of tier 3 food as well. I'm just not going to farm more tonight. I guess it doesn't take that long. Well, actually, I mean, I could go back to my dungeon farm and grind out some more BBQ ribs, but I do have golden animals in stock, so if I absolutely have to, I can just make some golden delight. But I don't relish the idea if I'm going to just die over and over again. Okay, the barrier's down. Nice. So don't forget that. The last one was solo, wasn't it? So I don't have a banner for that. Once again, snow, I suppose. It's the best point of access. I think if I end up dying again, I might try and make a note of like where these are spawning and just make sure I have easy access to all of them. Because this one's fine. Ow. Ow! But I really cannot talk while dealing with these. I am not good enough. Oh! -1 lava, I suppose. Okay, when I said if I die again, I may do X, I meant if I die to Moonlord again. Do not like crawltipedes spawning underneath me, I must say. Okay, you need to... You know, I meant to check before I did this if the tier 3 Old Ones army sentries are better than the Staff of the Frost Hydra, but I just completely forgot that. Ow. Ow. God, maybe I should be aiming to nurse spam during the Moonlord fight. I don't feel I can, like, spend that much time, though. Like, it's not just getting up to her, but getting back down from her is dicey because I have to drop through all of my platforms that my chests are on. I could use potions, I suppose. Set my spawn next to her. That might be a real strategy, actually. Why the fuck are they all spawning? I feel like I'm not getting any spawns here. Oh, I do actually seem safe here, so I might just sit here and let my summons do the work. Spare everyone the agony of me dying over and over. Then again... yeah, nothing is spawning. What the hell? They're all just getting jammed in caves, I guess. There's a sick part of me that feels like they should have made crawltipedes literally invincible, so that you actually, like, had to fight on the ground. Because it's a neat idea that, like, the solar enemies are mostly melee and prefer to fight in close quarters, so they have one enemy that just makes it impractical to take to the air. But you can actually just kill them if you have enough DPS. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, let's hope this goes better than last time. No promises. I was wondering where the boulders were, and then... God! I'm just trying to his normal attacks. It's so embarrassing. I just need to dodge harder. I think I need to play, like, lower down or something. What is happening? Oh my god, how do I have so... Wait, did I not pick up the solar fragments? I feel like I didn't pick up all the solar fragments or something. Because that seemed like way too few. Jungle Mimic, now is not the fucking time. Okay, I missed 2 fragments apparently. Yeah, let's keep you. Because I want to see how many attempts it takes to do this. And keeping the... Actually, no. It doesn't account for the actual Moonlord attempts at all. Yeah, I guess I just really low-rolled on the solar fragments. Oh shit. Heal it, nurse, quick. Ah. My damage output is high, and I'm killing him fast, but I just take too much damage myself, and I can't dodge his shit. I really feel like I just need to, like, dodge wider as a whole. I don't really want to have to craft solar fragments with the others, but it's looking like I'm going to have to. wiped out so fast. Oh, and they stick around forever as well. That's not good. Oh! That was not the direction I expected it to be. I'm in trouble. Shit! Oh my god, I really lost my flow there. And I was doing well, too. That's annoying. Okay, but I did have... The dodging was going better until it wasn't. Remembering a little bit how this has to go. Need to not take free hits like that. God, yeah, you get to... Like, the boulders from one death ray are still out from the last one. Oh, great. And I didn't mean to kill the hands either, so we're dealing with this shit now. God, do I have to destroy more blocks off the bottom of the world? No, I can do this. I can do this. My damage output is high. I just need to dodge for a little bit longer. Okay, I don't like having to do this, but I can at least get one more summon out if I do this. No more, though. Do I really not have, like, any other... Oh, I guess I have the one that I was keeping of each one. Minor, medium... Yeah, fuck it. I keep losing track of where the middle of my arena is as well with the heart statues. Oh my god, that was really bad. I just got eaten up by the boulders that time. Okay, we are going to be here a good deal longer. I'm still getting good on potions, right? Yeah, nothing's below 100. And if it comes to it, I do have red potions. Oh, nice. I've actually run out of space in this chest for ash blocks. I've never quite settled myself on what I believe the lore is for all of this. Like, why killing those guys makes the lunatic cultist appear, which makes the pillars appear. I think I vaguely remember reading, like, what the lore is in Calamity mod, where, like, the lunatic cultist is actually a rogue element within the dungeon cult, and those guys were trying to stop the Moon Lord from coming. Which I think is a reasonable way to resolve the obvious weirdness of all this. Okay, I'm getting a bit less lazy about that, which is good. So I determined that I thought Stardust was the most annoying. So I'm going to go do that first. They really need to add some, like, anti-aliasing to the map when it's this small. I don't know how it appears on my stream, because I think my game window is, like, a little bit rescaled. That's something I need to sort out too. Something I'm finding frustrating about streaming in general, and which I was hoping would be better about OBS than is true of Streamlabs, which I used before, is that there seems to be no easy way, getting my banner by the way, of seeing your output at 100% scale. Which seems like an obvious thing to want. Like, I want to know if my Terraria window being slightly scaled from 1920 by 1200 to something by 1080 makes it look bad. But there's no way to do that without seeing it, the window at actual full scale. Oh my god. I claim no responsibility for that one. You know what I should have done? I should have tracked my number of deaths in this session. That would have actually been good. That would have been, I think, funny. This. Hopefully I've judged that right. Okay, good enough. Leave me alone. my potion sickness be up already? Come on. And can you stop teleporting on top of me? I'm noticing the cells sometimes going through walls here, and I'm not sure what and I know they can't always do that, but I'm not entirely sure what determines whether they can or can't. Maybe it's a line of sight thing. I know this game has some fucky bullshit with line of sight. Funny enough, it feels vaguely like how certain summon minions will sometimes go through walls and sometimes not. Bitch. Oh, I could have turned that on the whole time. Okay. Yep, we're here again. I sense I'm going to have to do some digging. Okay, not that much, actually. I was wondering if that chest was a mimic. It is not. What is hitting me? Oh my god, it was one of those spheres. I hate them. Can't remember how far I got the shield down. Okay, it was halfway. Not as much as I'd hoped. I was like, why am I doing no damage? And I realised the Terra Prisma wasn't on it. I wanted to get that lava out the way so it doesn't hide things in it. That's how I died last time, but Nebula Sphere was just hitting me inside the lava, and I couldn't see it. Oddly, the fact that so many of these can go through the walls helps here, because they're slowish, and it means you can hit them through the walls. Whereas with Stardust, the weavers are fast enough that it works in their favour. I didn't, like... Oh, I don't think I did the vortex yet, did I? No, I didn't. Good. I was like, am I short on vortex fragments? No. Down... It's a weird spot. Neat. I still don't have any... Oh, I have the Draco Maya banner for solar, and that's it. Okay, this, and then... Don't choke to Moonlord again. I'm getting, like, a few dropped frames from network, which is... Like, it's not enough to suggest the stream is, like, seriously lagging, but it's annoying, because it means it implies it's having... I'm getting, like, 1 to 2% dropped frames, and it suggests some kind of lag spikes. Why is it all the way down there? Oh god, that came at me too quick. Alright, heal me up, nurse. Let's go again. This is still... you know what? I think it's actually better to go from beneath. Because it spawns super low. Oh. Forgot about that. That's funny. I occasionally use this as a fishing spot for the surface jungle. And it happens to have fallen right here. I am still under the banners I have. Yeah, they're right there. Okay. Oh, I forgot the buff stations again. Hope that doesn't come back to bite me. Actually, I do want the 2 sentries, if nothing else. Just because so many of these guys get stuck in caves. Like this nerd over here on the left. How did I low roll that much on solar fragments? That's honestly kind of weird. Okay. can dodge most things, but his little cum shot attacks tend to give me grief. And the worst thing about him is I don't see them coming. Oh god. Ah! Oh, there it is. Didn't want it to be on that side. Came out a little faster than I expected. Fuck! Yeah, I just got instantly killed by the boulders. I just take so much damage from everything he does. I'm wondering if I might want to switch to one of the old one's army armor sets, because I just take such big hits. And having, like, a bunch more defense would definitely mitigate that, obviously. My damage would take a hit, but... yeah, it's these little waves of little bullets that does the most damage consistently to me, because I just don't see it coming and don't know how to dodge it. Fuck, fuck. Ah! Okay, I'm going to try something. I did grind enough that I have all of this stuff. What? I was using mage before, and I really think the Aquaceptor is overpowered, so what if I try the Dark Artist set? Where's the hat? There it is. So this is the... but defense isn't that much more. I mean, okay, what does the melee set give me? Where's the Valhalla leggings? God damn it. Why can't these sort themselves in a good order? There. 109 defense. There's a lot more. Not nearly as many minions, and I'm going to have to swap out my accessories, but thankfully I do have some ready. Just don't know that I have a good melee weapon, though. No, I'll stick with the whips, I think. I'll just try how that goes. It still gives a lot of summon damage. God, and I'm taking this much damage with the worm scarf, by the way. Also, I'm not going to swap out my accessories. I'm just try like this at least once. Don't need any different potions. No, I'm not dealing damage that can crit anyway, so I don't need that. And I mean, the extra sentries is kind of shit ass, but whatever. Okay, if this is way worse, then we'll need a different plan. Let's try it. Valhalla Knight set. Show me what you got. Oh god, that's not what I wanted. But I did manage to put his boulders out of the way. That's funny. Does he stop doing the boulder attack after you destroy his main eye or not? That's what I'm curious about. Come on, get the main one. I want to know. Okay. God, if I actually do it with one of the old one's army sets, that's going to be kind of poetic. Don't like it. Okay, got a bit more HP. Oh no! I tried to go on my mount too close to the rails. Oh, that's aggravating. Actually, God, that me coughing peaks my mic even when I'm some distance away and cover my mouth. That's kind of wild. And the gain is as low as it goes. I was definitely helping myself by cheesing the boulder attacks as well, which is kind of funny. If I do it on this attempt, that's going to be hilarious, because I won't have enough fragments to craft fucking armor. high enough that time. Oh. Okay, main eye's down, and I'm at very good health. I think I got this one. Unless... Can the true eyes leave me alone, please? Okay, that doesn't actually do that much damage, though, thankfully. Okay, but I can't dodge it if I'm far away. Okay, I really need to not die here, or I'm just going to be too mad to function. Not really, but... Fuck, fuck, fuck! Did it again! Ah, the rails! Undoing me. No, I was so close. I wasn't even watching his health. Must have been below half, though, on the core. You know what, if I'm going to go with the Valhalla Knight set, I might as well use the stupid ballista staff. I never remember to reforge these for some reason. Oh, damn it. I literally looked at it and then just reforged again. Okay, there. Okay. I could craft another... Craft these into solar fragments. I need 9... I get one more summon out of it. You know, I might as well. Oh, I forgot to position myself for the boulders. Whoops. I'm sure it will be fine. Actually, it kind of is. I don't see them. shit, I didn't want to have the true eye out yet. Oh, I got lucky there. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, shit. This ain't the run, girlies. Or is nope. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so I do just have to do the whole palaver again. I'm just going to try it with the Valhalla Knight set from the start. You guys are here, right? Yeah. Don't get sloppy. Oh, I got his mask, which is nice. One thing I wanted to get. Oh, you're all the way... Huh, that's a weird spot. Yeah, their locations varies a lot. That's funny. Oh, I forgot the goddamn banners again. This is a hella awkward location as well. God, we're not even halfway through. Jesus. Guys are sleeping. You know, I just thought of a potentially funny solution to the boulder problem, the moon boulder problem with Moonlord. I don't like it, though. What if I set up a whole bunch of hoiks along the bottom of the world that only let things go downwards? I don't know if that even works. I know you can do that horizontally. But if I would have essentially set up a one-way barrier so the boulders could fall down and then couldn't bounce back up. That can't possibly be... That can't work. I worry that if it works, I'm going to actually feel motivated to do it, and I don't want to do that. It's so much work. Come on, one more, one more. Then Vortex, because it's annoying. Oh, it's there? Where even is that? That's like to the left of mine. Okay. Okay, I'm going to get in ahead of myself and bring the fucking banners this time. Wait, do I only have one? Huh, weird. The most annoying thing about not using the Frost Hydra staff is it doesn't give me light in these random caves I put the sentries in. Ow. Right, once again. You. Another one in a weird... Where the hell is that? Jesus. Guess it's best to come from here and go down through the desert, maybe? Or even the dungeon. Yeah, that's funny. Oh yeah, this is where my dungeon farm is, you can see. For all the good it did me, all those BBQ ribs disappeared. Okay, you are not giving me that fucking music all the way over here. No way. Kinda didn't want to let water in here, but oh well. I don't relish the idea of fighting these guys in the dungeon. Okay, but it looks like I don't have to. They're not quite in the dungeon. I'm once again forgetting to bring my banners that I already have. Nope, don't like that. Don't like that either. Ha! I hate getting duplicates of these. I like to have one of most weapons. Bring in the banners again this time. How do I so disproportionately kill like one type of enemy with all of these? I mean, it makes sense with the hornets and the mini star cells, but I don't know, man. Beg my pardon, my goodness. That was my pizza. I saved myself the hassle of cooking today. Maybe I should just fight him up here, actually. Since I can't seem to get him to spawn properly downstairs. Yeah, you know how this works. Can you not spawn there? Yeah, you can. Wait, it's over there. Fuck. Nebula's still left. If I remember correctly. Didn't even end up using the banners. Where's Nebula? Over here for some reason. How do I get over there? Fuck. No, not this way. Ah, my ass! Here, just shifted my chair there. Okay. I'm gonna have one of you down. Didn't need to get hit by the laser. Ow. Oh, what did so much damage to me there? Ah. that was bad. Okay, I've evened out on the solar fragments a little bit from the earlier disparity. Seems like the boulders don't spawn at all if the eye is right inside of a block. Yeah, that definitely looks like they don't spawn at all. Come on, open the main one. Yeah, I shouldn't even have tried. I knew I was too low down. Okay, got the main eye. Alright, come on, I can do this. Oh god, I'm not dealing damage faster than I'm taking it. Okay, I'll take that free dodge. Nope, 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 not gonna die here. Okay. It is done. Once. Because there is more coming. Oh, Christ. Alright, what do we got? Quite a lot. Okay. Swap out some equipment. Right. Do not, again, have enough shit to make armor. Your master mode pet. Can't make anything useful with this currently, can I? The wings aren't worth it. Don't think a partial armor is worth it. Well, 10 to... No, I can't make a full set of anything. But as I indicated earlier, I do intend to spam this fight to get all of the... to get, one, the Zenith, to the masks and trophies, because I'm just being a completionist about all those, since this is my last, for the time being, vanilla Terraria playthrough. So I do want to... God, do I go a hybrid class? Since I used the... I'm pondering. Ooh, actually, I can shimmer this. Maybe I can make an armor set. But I don't have enough Luminite bars, do I? Let's just see. Yeah. Frick. Would take 8, 24, 36 bars. 12, 16, 10, 20, 24, 24. Christ, these give a lot of defense. But I should make use of the better weapons. So, okay. We're going to go for a class switch for the repeat fights. Actually, I will go with the last prism, because I'm better set up to switch back into mage quick at a moment's notice. You and you get out for now. Switch back to my... And then the Spectre armor. Reforge this. And my hoverboard, don't forget. Starboard, sorry. I also don't know if I'm even going to bother crafting the other nebula weapons out of the pillar weapons, because Well, the Nebula Arcanum sucks ass, but maybe the other one, the fucking fist, is worth it. I don't know. Wait. No point wasting money. Mythical, there we go. Gonna need to craft some more of these potions, but that's fine. There's nothing else I need, right? I do need rage potions to put in here. Oh, I had more, heh. More banners in there. So to be exact about what I am going to do here, I'm going to fight the Moonlord until I get the materials for the Zenith. And I'm also going to fight the Moonlord and Cultist until I get the material, get the mask and trophy for both of them. Yeah, the Nebula Blaze is kind of good, and it's less mana hungry than this thing. Wait. Fuck it. Oh, that was easy. Oh, I don't like having this showing. Let's put on a nicer pair of wings. Picked these up earlier. They're kind of nice. Kind of prefer Mothron wings though. Yeah, I just can't. I just prefer the bug wings in general. Okay. Still got. Why have I still got 3 minion slots? What's going on? Oh, I need to change up my accessories. Celestial Emblem. Actually, I think that's it. Everything else is kind of universal. I don't care about this shit. Or this. I think... Oh, beg my fucking pardon. Yeah, alright, let's... Alright, now the grind truly begins. God, that does so much damage though. Fuck me. Oh, I forgot to put mana potions in my void bag. That's annoying, actually. If I could aim, this would be way better. I'll kill him. Yes, there we go. Why do I keep all these? Before I forget... where was I keeping the mana potions? Fuck. Is it here? Wait, mana potions, no. Greater mana potions, and I think I can actually make super mana potions out of these. Star, crystal shard, unicorn horn, and I think I have a load of all of those. Get unicorn horn. Fuck, what was it? Star, that's it. Okay, I have a reasonable amount of all of those. That's going to be way more than enough, I think. Right, pillars time. Once more. The nebula pillar's in an annoying place, which is annoying because I want to do that first to maybe make the armor. Oh, but I don't have enough luminite anyway. Where even is it? Okay, this way. Oh wow, I got bailed out on some explosives just then. The annoying thing about this compared to the whips though is that I can't hit through walls at all. Actually, I'm getting kind of cooked. I will stop being lazy about the banners. The banners! Something I'm getting conscious of, and almost self-conscious of from talking more, is... I think I need to speak more... I don't want to say with my chest, but more like... forcefully, normally, because the thing I like when I noticed earlier that my mic was peaking just from me coughing away from the mic into my arm at a distance, it was still peaking a lot. But, like, I think a lot of the time when I talk normally, it still doesn't necessarily come out super clearly because I tend to mumble because I get self-conscious about the volume of my voice, and I feel like that's something I need to work around or figure out. Just to have like a more balanced volume range, I guess. Okay, we're already there. Oh, god damn it, I got stuck on a block. Pillar's also in a fucking stupid location. Jammed into this wall. Gotta remember I haven't got quite as much defense as before. Oh, rock golem. You're rare enough that I'll kill you. Well, no golem head for me, though. Damn it. I can't even fucking access it. That's so silly. Got all the fragments. Again, even in a weirder location than before. You just love to vex me, don't you? Oh, is there anything I can shimmer now that I've beaten Moonlord? Like, normally you'd shimmer the... Oh, I can make the bottomless shimmer bucket, I guess. I've been holding onto a bottomless water bucket for ages for that sole purpose. Normally you'd also make the terraformer at this point, but you can't get the Contaminator in getficSedboi seeds. Yeah, I did just need to go straight up from where I was. Oh god, this is such a silly location. Okay, Summoner definitely had an advantage here in being able to hit through walls. Oh yeah, I forgot these go down to needing 50 kills on repeat attempts once you've killed Moonlord. That's why it was so fast on the Nebula Pillar. Ow. I feel like that would have killed me if I had let it hit. Oh! I still have to get the bloody fragments too, so I have to go back. Oh, strange plant. I think I get a couple, like one new die from the die trader as well, having beaten Moonlord. Oh, I now have to remember where the pillar was. Okay, it's where I died. Helpful. Stardust, I guess. I left the two most difficult ones to last. That's Stardust, right? Where is that? Ugh, these are going to be ultra annoying, actually, without wall-piercing attacks. This might, to the point that this might be a problem. Okay, I got the banner down at least. Where are you? What are you doing? Okay, we're fucking bombing this shit out again. Fuck! Oh, this is like the worst possible location. Okay, so I think I'm just going to bomb straight down from my rail line, essentially. Because I just need more room to move around. Yeah, I wanted to dig a bit here because I don't want to blow up my rails. They're still useful. I feel like the last prism is almost better before it's fully charged. Oh shit. Because it hits in a really, really wide area and doesn't seem to do much less damage than when it's focused. I don't know. Damn, that was a lot of cells. Ah, I missed the stupid thing. Off target. Okay, I killed it at least. I might die though. Barely didn't. I wanted to go get the banners again, but I guess I can pick them up later. Got the fragments at least. And Vortex. Watch, I'm not even going to be able to beat Moonlord with this loadout. I'm going to have to go back to what I had before I beat him the first time. Oh god, another silly location. Oh, these guys hit fucking hard. I need to be proper about the banners. Vortex, right? Yeah. Was that it? Yeah. I guess most of my kills on the Vortex pillar have just been these fuckers. Oh god. I forgot making a tunnel like that can be a bad idea. Because those portals can spawn right on top of you. Oh my god, like that. Why do you vex me so? God. Okay, at least I fucking got it. Alright, time to waste my time dying to this same boss again a million times over. It can't be that bad, right? Ooh. Nope, nope, I do have a star in the bottle. Don't want to waste those hearts, actually. Let them stock up a little. Oh, I've still got the Flask of Ichor going here. Okay, get it together. I'm missing my fucking mana hotkey, which is a great start. I do not deserve that dodge on the laser at all. I'm too used to having to worry about whip stacking. Having to adjust my fucking think pan to mana restoration. Also, I remembered why I don't like the last prism. It's because of this fucking slow turning. Do not like my health situation one bit. We are not living this one. I think I shouldn't even worry about the last prism. It's just too hard to keep the beam on his eyes. Just use the blaze. I mean, hopefully I'll just be able to use a better weapon after this kill. Like maybe I should have gone ranger, I don't know. Oh, if I were going mage, I should have set up mana star statues. Oh shit. Once again, I have forgotten about the boulder attack. Ugh. I don't know why I didn't get hit by that, but I'll take it. Oh my god, I am choking. I might actually go back to Summoner just because... No, hang on, hang on. No, you know what? I actually hate Mage so much. I'm just wholesale switching to Ranger. Let's... Run out of fucking space. I don't need another of these, really. I had... What am I even looking for? God damn it. This. Something... Yeah, that was it. Range damage and crit chance, yep. And what does this turn into? There's like actually no reason to make this upgrade in single player, is there? But I might as well, since I have the thing. And I've got to make all the shroomite. Wait, let's make the chlorophyte first. No, these aren't better than the SDMG. Specialist weapons, gun damage. Oh, I need bullets, don't I? Fuck. Should I make luminite bullets? I feel like I want to keep my luminite. I've got quite a lot of chlorophyte. I'll just make chlorophyte bullets. How do you make chlorophyte bullets again? I think you do need musket balls. Yeah, there we go. Sure. Hopefully 2,000 is enough. Isn't this weapon like a reference to something? I feel like I remember reading that on the wiki. There's some nice brown noise ASMR going on in this biome. Come on, give me the good modifier. Oh my goodness, come on. Is it too much to ask that you give me the best possible modifier instantly for no effort? Oh, I was looking for it to be red. Again, what? Okay, I'm looking very closely now. Okay, there. The actual annoying thing about this is that I'm short on ammo reservation potions. I think I still don't need to change out anything else yet. Oh, I need to reforge this. So, as I remember, yeah, you stand still and get a cloak that increases all your range stats. Also should craft the summon again. Don't forget that. No, I don't need an archery potion. That's for bows. And I'm using a gun. At least I don't have to frickin' aim with chlorophyte bullets. Those do so much more damage than any of his actual attacks. I swear, I'm not... I swear that I feel like the True Eyes of Cthulhu are being more up my ass on this occasion than I'm used to. Like, I do not remember it being a real thing that I had to worry about dodging them ever. But here they are consistently kicking me in the butt. Oh, I should be using this more. Yeah, it's faster than the mount. I was wondering why it felt like I couldn't outrun the mini death rays. Okay, get in position. Nice free dodge. Take those. That was slightly dodgy. Oh shit, I forgot to stay up there to keep his eye in place. Ah! I might kill this attempt, actually. Unless I can... Damn it, I'm not even hitting him. Fuck me! Fuck! Oh my god. God, I really don't. I hope I don't have to go through the. Oh, I'm gonna have to get his trophy anyway. The cultist. Oh fuck. Okay, no, that's being far too cute. Check my ammo isn't getting low either. It's not. 66% chance to save ammo. I appreciate you. Beam should be coming soon. Yep. No. Oh, that's aggravating. It's not quite in position. Ugh, having both the other true eyes out before the main one is really bad, actually. Oh, I could have got that one too. Could have got him above the barrier. I think I might be alright though. Oh, fuck! I just can never get a sense of how the true eyes move. It just feels totally random. I know that there's got to be a pattern, but I just cannot fathom it. Oh, I did that way sooner than I meant to. Shit. Got ahead of myself. The problem with the chlorified bullets is I can't really focus down the center eye reliably over the side eyes. So I've got to deal with these bitches. Shit, that's really bad. Okay, at least I had potion cooldown. And I think I can kill the eye before it does another boulder attack. Yeah, there it goes. So now I just got to keep shooting. Okay, that's 2. Something good. And oh, I like the Terrarian. Don't know if it's better than the STMG here, but It would be nice to actually go back to... Actually, no, let's not be silly. Well, Terrarian is really good, and it's already basically the best modifier. I do have the turtle shells, right? Yeah, I do. I'm pretty sure I have the beetle husks. Because I had to fight the fucking golem so many goddamn times. Hasn't given me any of the zenith components yet, by the way. Wait, what am I doing? I can just make the armor. Dumb fuck. Right? Oh, hell, I can't. Yeah, I can. Well, I've run out of space in my armor chests, officially. That's annoying. And I don't want to make a... I don't want to move the row along either. Oh, I was out of super healing potions here. Right, accessories. You in, you out. Oh, it's so much nicer having the lunar armor now. But I do still have more to do. I could maybe sub out the worm scarf for an emblem. Oh, wait. I need to, Oh, actually, I don't need to do this. I actually need a good old yo-yo bag from way back when. Let's try this. Oh yeah, I had this critter shampoo in here because I was trying to dye the Terra Prisma nice colours, but I couldn't find anything I liked. This qualifies as a vanity. How fast is this? 85 to 84. This maxes out over 100. I'm just confirming that this is actually faster than the... Oh, I can't fit in that. Oh, I just realised I don't need the ninja gear since I've got the solar armor now. So I can bring back the worm scarf. Nice. Ooh. Okay, I know I said that I had the best modifier on the Terrarian, but I actually don't. This is a freak piece of equipment that lets you have legendary, despite that not being normal for yo-yos. Normally you can't get modifiers that affect speed on yo-yos, but they made an exception just to make the Terrarian awesome. So it can have legendary, but with its own like unique set of bonuses. Yeah, there we go. Damage, crit chance, knockback. So normally that will give you speed, but that doesn't work on yo-yos for reasons. Right, hopefully now that I've got a actual Luminite armor set, all of these repeat fights should be trivial. one praise. Also, this thing makes me an absolute fucking tank. There we go. Again, still missing being able to hit through walls, but I shouldn't really complain, should I? Ow, that still did a lot of damage. Maybe I shouldn't get too cocky. Ow. Okay, I'm not, I refuse to be embarrassed by these. I'm bringing the banners. It's a shame I'm not benefiting from the melee speed on this, but... which one is it? Fuck. Did I not bring the one that I actually need? Oh, I think I left it at a previous location. Oh, well. God! Yeah, I think I forgot to pick the worm banner up when I killed this pillar at a previous locale. That's irritating. That's not them. Wait, I need to... yeah, continue down here. Well, so much for this shit being trivial. My god. Eternal skill issues at play here. You know what this bitch didn't drop any of? He didn't give me any of the sentries yet, and the Moonlord sentries are really good. Like, why... Stop sweating about it now. Stop sweating and just be sweaty instead. Cool. Forgot to pick up the goddamn... This is why I end up in these situations. I didn't pick up the banners again. Easier from here, I think. I'm going to wait for the... Oh, never mind. I was going to wait for the shields to recharge, but my hand is being forced. Ow. Don't mind if I do. That wasn't so bad. Get back here. Just Nebula and Vortex left. Okay, it's right above my railways. My railway. Oh, I needed to... I forgot to reorganize my buff potions after going back to melee. Ow. So I haven't got Echo Flask. I'm still burning my sparse ammo reservation potions. I hate these fucking orbs. Because I just never notice them. I do not register them. I do not respect them. So let's fix that now. You out. All the rest is normal. And just vortex to go. Think again, I will come from below. You know what, I'm just going to fix this now. Because this is going to keep happening. Over here. Ooh, I like the pathetic fallacy of fighting these in driving wind and rain. I do not promise that I will not go back for a heal and or banners, though. Where the hell did an explosion come from? Did I throw dynamite? Fuck! I'm never ready for how much damage the vortex enemies do. I hope you heard that. You deserved that little treat. I need to focus down the main eye when I have that option. I forewent it a bit with Ranger build, since I was using chlorified bullets. Here for no excuse. Yo-yos are kind of perfect for that, really. See, the reason I know that I'm never going to speedrun this game on Master Mode is because I cannot get the eyes synced. It is simply not happening. Nice. 3 down. Please give me the Star Wrath and the Meowmere all at once. I also need to make sure I don't drop any of these into the void. Okay. Well, at least we got a sentry upgrade. Yeah, I'll take it. I can't decide if I prefer the Mothron wings or the Empress wings for the aesthetic here. I'll use the Empress wings. Oh, cool, I got the Moonlord mask. That's good. Just need the trophy now. Sell the relic too. Just need both the trophies now, actually. Yeah, I did decide I didn't quite want the Grok's wings. Should make a pickaxe, really. I have the most of Stardust, so I will make a Stardust pickaxe. Wings are pointless when you've got the starboard. I mean, I may as well make the hook, right? Yeah, it's actually way faster. Oh, can't forget. Wait, did I not get super healing potions? I should probably just craft some and stop being stingy with my fragments. I know I'm going to be fighting the cultist in the pillars for a while to come. Oh, damn it. You'll do. Give me a trophy, bitch. Should actually use these now I've got them. Actually, I should just use this arena now. This farm now I've got it. Oh, I didn't set up my... I didn't do my buffs again. I keep forgetting. Ow. Yeah, gonna do Vortex next. Just... No, I'm not gonna keep making this mistake. It's still so funny to me that, like, Sentries is the most, like, offbeat subclass in this game, but the final boss drops 2 sentry weapons. Right, this is not a location I've seen this spawn in before. Where the fuck is it? Over there. Hell. Oh, I don't want to have to dig out this lake. Come on. Okay, could be in a worse spot actually. Oh, I forgot to make those potions, didn't I? I should do that. Since I have all these fragments now. And solar. The real big brain play would have been to just know roughly where these pillars spawn on a getficSedboi world and put my settlements near there. Oh, hello. Did that spawn out of a statue or... How the hell do I get to this? You never really get to see how the shield distorts things behind it. That's kind of cool, seeing it with the yo-yo string. And solar enemies just do not know how to deal with caves. Then again, neither do I. Was I getting eaten by the crawltipede? I genuinely wasn't watching. I was too focused on trying to get those dudes in that little alcove with my yo-yo. But suddenly I'd lost 2/3 of my health. Actually, with these sentries, the Old One's Army armor sets might actually be fun. It's kind of a shame that I destroyed the entire central island before I figured out how to consistently do this moon boulder cheese, but oh well. Ooh, barely got it there. Whoops, I didn't actually mean to kill that. Oh well. Really? This shit again? I need other things, dude. Anything else I can make that I should be thinking about? Don't really care about the ham axe, do I? I mean, I kind of do. But I also kind of don't. I mean, I could switch into the summoner set again, just for the hilarity of the stand with maxed out Terra Prisma. But I won't. Oh, that was very bad. Okay, I had a bunch of hearts built up there somehow. There's this thing where, like, heart statues are only meant to be able to make, like, 6 hearts or something if they clump together, but sometimes that little station has just a million stacked up on it, and I don't know what causes that. Like, maybe if it's running off-screen, the statues don't check for the heart limit or something. Just gonna do this stupid strat. There's no point trying to make it more difficult at this point. Okay, Starwrath. Even though the Terrarian is good, I consider the Starwrath a strict upgrade. Well, almost strict upgrades. And specifically, it is a component for the Zenith, which I want. Changing my loadout again. Do I want you? Kinda do. Oh, that's why I was forgetting that I didn't have the worm scarf on anymore. That's why I was taking a little bit more damage than I expected. Do still need to fight the cultist until I get his goddamn trophy. Piece of shit. Where'd the other one go? Oh, there you are. How did you end up over there? That's ridiculous. Yeah, I figured I could just tank him. Hoping maybe I could finagle this to hit things through walls below me, but I cannot. Actually, maybe I don't care about the fire gauntlet on this weapon. I don't know if it helps the stars at all, and they're the majority of the damage with this. Actually, I'm going to dig down here because I will want to hit this thing, and I can't do it from up there. I thought there were more fragments down there. Yeah, I already had a wandering eye kite. Sell you. You know what I should really do? Just carry these on me. Like the really annoying ones. Which, again, I've left the worm banner behind. Oh, you're like on the surface this time. Rare treat. Don't shoot at me from off screen. I consider that impolite. Vortex, get you out the way. God, I hope this son of a bitch drops the Meow Mia this time. Is this going to be another case where I have to, like, end up bombing it down just to have enough space to move? Not taking any chances. Where did I put the banners? One, I swear I put down another one at some point. Yeah, I did. Predictor. Oh, wait, that's from a hot minute ago. The hell is the predictor banner? Oh, it's right here. Last one is Nebula. You know what, fuck it. Another one in a weird spot. Ah, God. Flashbang. Jesus. Okay, you're all in an annoying spot. There's like no way to refight the cultist without doing all the pillars, right? After this one, I might try and just get the Zenith just to speed this process up as much as possible. Yeah, I'm still over 100 on almost all of these, other than Inferno Potion. So good. Nowhere near close to running out. Potions. Oh, God. I hope this doesn't take too long. I do want to get some sleep. Okay, I misjudged that entirely. Oops. Fuck that up. Fuck that up royally, oh dear. That costs me. I'm going to be embarrassed. Should play like a bitch for a bit. Okay, I got the eye. Should stay near the middle so these sentries can do work. Oh shit. Didn't realize I landed on the ground. Oh my god, come on, just die already. Not off screen, please. Okay. Please Meowmere, please Meowmere, please Meowmere. Ooh, trophy, that's good. Meowmere, yes! Alright, we got this. Ooh, and the other staff. That's really nice, actually. Got basically everything we wanted. Right, so... First, a little cleanup. You out. And the portal gun. Because ain't nobody got time for that. Trophy down. I will also make the backgrounds of these look nice at some point. Ooh. This reminds me. Might as well, right? And then you need to upgrade this. Okay, first I need to turn this into the True Knight's Edge. And then I need hallowed bars and chlorophyte to make the Excalibur, and can't remember how many it is. 24, okay. And then I need a Broken Hero Sword. Terrorblade, my beloved. And then, what am I missing? Terrorblade, yep. Meow Meow, yep. Star Wrath, Influx Waver, that's it. I did get an Influx. No way. Oh my god, did I seriously not keep an Influx Waver? I think I already thought I had one. Oh, that's fucking agitating. Idiot. Yep, I hate the Influx Waver so much, I didn't even keep one. That's embarrassing, because that's the most annoying event to have to fucking summon as well. Okay, due diligence first. Reforge the other summoning staff. Every time. I'm switching to this just for variety's sake, by the way. I've never really settled myself on whether the Rainbow Crystal Staff or the Portal Staff is better. Guess I should kill the wyverns, the harpies, just so I don't have the mob cap taken up by them. Just hope these don't accidentally kill a sorcerer if one comes. I think the Portal Staff is probably better for, like, crowd control, but the Crystal Staff is better single target, like, high HP target damage. Don't you 6050th harpy me. Give me the damn UFO. The UFO. There it is. Okay, good. I can't remember what percentage you have to get this to start spawning sources. Nor am I completely sure of the best protocol to get multiple sources to spawn. Okay, there's one now. Watch it never drop a fucking influx waiver, ever. Technically, I don't want to kill these guys too much in hopes that I'll get another sorcerer to spawn. Maybe if I just like run away and let those despawn and then TP back. I don't know. Don't know if these are actually despawning though. Is the Terraria just better for this kind of stuff? Nah, it's not the same damage output. Influx waiver. Invoking. Yes. Okay, good. Alright. Oh, you dropped... Oh no, that was a Xeno stuff. I was like, you dropped another damn influx waiver just for the rub-ins, but no. Okay, so I know I say Zenith on my goals up there on the top right, but I do still want the dang cultist trophy. Because I can't make a dripped out trophy room like that and not complete it, you know? First, get our reforge on. This is the third world in which I have made a Zenith. First was my first world, obviously, then my For the Worthy world, and now this one. Oh! Every goddamn time. Will I get this before I go below 200 platinum? Place your bets. I was going to say probably, but honestly... why I'm actually not going to get a legendary reforge again before I go below 200 platinum. There we go. Okay. I'll switch out my accessories for the last time because I don't think the gauntlet is worth it. Then again, it is 12% damage. What does size even do on this thing anyway? I hate when these chests run out of room because it reminds me that it's completely pointless for me to hoard all this shit, but I refuse not to. I don't want to make another chest. You know what? I'll put the radio thing in vanities because it is essentially a vanity accessory. Right, I was going to make something that I think would give me more DPS increase. I could put the worm scarf back on, but I think a destroyer emblem will be better. Can't take damage if you just kill everything, right? She says reforging everything to warding again. Right. So to recap, all I need is the Lunatic Cultist trophy. And then to decorate... Actually, you know what? I'll decorate it now so that I can get the trophy and just be finished. So let's get my Luminite. Sense that I... Oh no, you don't need the Ancient Manipulator to make this. Not exactly sure how I'm going to do this. Like what wall do I use as the border there? This is fucking moon phase dependent, isn't it? It's not even enough. Don't even like it. I mean, it looks good, but what I might do... this is a good idea. How do you make the bricks again? Where is my stone? Oh, the guide's dead again. Heh. There we go. This may look like shit, but... Oh, I'm going to have to figure out the damn lamps as well, aren't I? Bleh. Okay, what about something different? What if... I don't love it. Something else I can make with any of these. Like the these don't turn into walls even. I mean, I could just go to actuated blocks, couldn't I? Okay, let's try some things. Oh, before I do that, annoys me that I'm kind of going to have to choose like one of these to stop talking. I like symmetry, and it's going to be difficult for me to get symmetry in my decorations with the way all this is set up. Also wish you could block swap furniture items like this. You know what if I just use actuated luminite bricks? Like, what about that? Where do I fucking put them? Here, for some reason. What about non-actuated luminite bricks? I mean, I don't, like, hate it. These blocks just do not look good, is the problem. Oh, let's not starve to death. And these aren't going to look good at all, are they? Well, they actually look better than the real bricks. But... Oh, whoops, I was... Oh. That's kind of the classiest looking option I've had so far. No. Well... Mercury brick, that sounds fun. Guess I could just use one of these alternate luminite bricks that looks kind of neutral. It's alright. That's all I can say. I guess Vortex has the closest color scheme. Right? Oh, can you even make any platforms out of these? You can. Oh, whoops. Oh yeah, it was because I put the fragments away. Yes, this is important. Like I said, you can't have a drip room like this and not do it properly. What if... Oh, this might look foul, but... If I'm worried about representing each faction, so to speak, equally. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no. It just kind of looks bad that way. God damn it. And I think I know I need to do something for the stupid trophy stand for the lunatic cultists as well. Kind of painted myself into a corner by using blue dungeon bricks for the Old One's Army stand. I've used pink bricks already. Actually, what did I do for... So I used pink bricks for Skeletron and Bone. Blue bricks and... I don't even know what block I used for the back of that. Also, I don't know what lamp I'm going to use for this. God, the things I have to fucking think about. Entirely due to my own decisions. No, green bricks doesn't make sense. Not aesthetically either. Might bring some paint. I might reflect the fact that the whole dungeon is painted like deep purple. Painter man, sell me some freaking paint. This reminds me. Like, I think you can get like Luminite dye or Moonlord dye at this point or something. What the fuck is Midnight Rainbow dye? Yeah. Well, whatever I was going for, I didn't get it. Also, I thought you could only get Skiff's blood from the Skiff dev set. Yeah, none of those were even new. Oh, except for the Midnight Rainbow. Hope. I laugh at like new players for doing that, but honestly, it happens to everyone. Wrong paint. Ugh, boring as this is, I don't even hate it. Right, where... I have blue dungeon lamps, right? Oh no, my dungeon is pink. What's wrong with me? Ew. Yeah. Some spare blue brick platforms, yeah. I'll bring some of the fruity dungeon shelves as well, or platforms. Yeah. Yeah, they stick out too much. All right. Now, probably the worst part, I've just got to keep fighting fucking lunatic cultist until he gives me the thing I want. And I've got no way to accelerate the process beyond what I already have. Yeah, there is like no way to get rid of these without just beating them. Strap in, ladies. At least I can just hit things through walls now. That's a blessing. Oh, I still still have all the banners from a previous attempt. Now this is the point where I need luck and not skill. Because I just need to get the cultist to drop his stupid banner. This one is always the most annoying to get to, I feel like. Like, there just isn't a super convenient point of entry, unfortunately. And I have more pylons on the east side of the map than the west. I'm wondering if I should just, like, relog to avoid having to fight the Moon Lord to speed this process up a little bit. Like, it's not like I need to farm any more items off him ever, but also I'm loath to not do so. Despite the fact that I will be completely done with this world pretty much after I get this trophy. You know, something that I became aware of today, the Splatoon 3 DLC is out, and I don't have the ability to stream from my stream Switch games yet. Have not invested in that. Haven't even really looked into it. Like, I know theoretically I need some kind of capture card, but beyond that, I don't know nothing. Can you not be a bitch, please? Let's not die. God, maybe I should have gone for the worm staff. The worm scarf. Staff. There should be a worm staff, though. Well, I guess that's the Stardust Dragon staff, right? What would a full worm loadout look like in this game? Worm scarf, Stardust Dragon staff. God, I did not think this through at all. Some kind of whip weapon. Oh, God, I don't know. This bit does not have legs. Much like a worm, actually. Not make more trouble for me than I need. Thank you. Oh, is that like sound of a lot of things getting squished? Is that me destroying a lava and Queen Bee not being able to spawn because this event's going on, or is it just a bunch of normal bees? I don't care enough to test it. Alright, watch me actually die to Moonlord with the Zenith. That'll be good. I'm still getting occasional dropped frames and I don't like it. Oh, bye-bye snails. Okay, yeah, no risk of dying really, unless I just actually fall asleep at the keyboard. Ooh, I kind of synced up the eyes there. If you give me the book that makes things come down, then I will have all of your weapons. Oh, and the celebration. I feel the fact that I got a second Moonlord mask before I got the cultist trophy is ominous. Actually, let me... The cultist does drop a trophy, right? Let's make sure I don't spend 15 hours doing this before I... Yeah, he does. Okay, good. Or, I mean, it would be good if he didn't. Can't remember if he'll have respawned already. He hasn't. Oh, hello. Why is there a jungle mimic here of all things? Of all the biomes this isn't, it's jungle. People complain about things like Plantera is annoying to summon because you've got to find bulbs. But I think the inability to refight cultists without doing the entire lunar event is kind of irritating for like mega autistic people like me. Oh, hello. I like just flickered. Wow, I did the frickin' return potion and then forgot to use it. I did another, and the second lunatic cultist mask before I get the trophy. Oh boy, what is the relative drop rate of these? I almost daren't look. Oh, you're going to be annoying about this, aren't you? Because it's in the desert. Okay, no, I did have a way through. That's good. Zenith carrying, as it does. Thinking about what I'm going to do after this, I've of course gone over the speedrunning and Calamity, but given that my jury service is still underway, and frankly, we are at a part of it which is more mentally and, if I'm honest, emotionally draining than it has been so far, I definitely don't want to start the speedrunning now. I don't even know that I want to start Calamity now, because I did want to do the speedrunning first, so I'm probably going to just, like... I've obviously still got the Command & Conquer series to do, and that's going to keep me going for a while, but for whatever game I will play apart from that, There is a chance that the Minecraft server I mentioned might come online soon enough for that to happen. And I think, by the sound of it, that might be a more relaxed, like, I might allow myself to not go mega hard on that. Oh god, I got 3 cultist masks. And let it be more casual, less of my, like, technical Minecraft nonsense going on with it, just so I don't lose myself to it like I usually do. But I may also just, like, play something completely else, of course. Crazy a thought as that may be. I've definitely got plenty of things lined up that I could do for that. Have been, since a while ago now, compiling a list of games I wish to stream. Ooh, there's a lot of spawns going on there, actually. That's good. Yep, that's 3. Oh my god, I did it again. My favorite gardening tool, the Zenith. For trimming moss and harvesting pumpkins and cutting grass. Is the Zenith still the strong... Well, I mean, I will get my answer to this eventually, but is the Zenith still the strongest weapon in Calamity mod? Because I know there's post-Moonlord content, that's like the primary point, but does that mean that you can make the Zenith after Moonlord and then, like, that's the kind of weapon you need to take on the post-Moonlord bosses, or did they, like, make post-Moonlord items part of its crafting recipe to keep it still the top weapon? If you're in chat, don't answer, because I do actually want to find out myself eventually when I get to it. I was discussing a bunch with other jury members today, because there has been a little confusion about, because we were told like 4 weeks, but given a date that suggested 5 weeks, and I had it in my head that that might mean the 5th week was for like sentencing, which we don't have to be around for. Oh wait, that wasn't the last. That wasn't the last one. But I think it is actually for our deliberation period. And again, can't say details of the case, but it is starting to look like we might actually need a proper deliberation period that isn't just us going into a room and going, verdict? Yep. Like, we will actually have to, as a group, make decisions and analyze the evidence. And not to get too heavy with it, but it's been... I've been getting very conscious the last couple of days that whatever decision we make will affect at least one troll's life for the rest of their life. If you know what I mean. And that's like... It's just fucking heavy. Because, you know, it's all fun and games when it seems like it's just some goofy teal bloods shouting at each other. But when you have to actually deal with the fact that there's a person whose entire fate rests with you, not to mention, you know, potentially others outside of it, like, yeah, no, it's just fucking hell. It's not fun anymore, is what I'm trying to say. It's become too serious for me to be terribly jokey about it anymore. How much my fellow jurors agree with that, I'm not entirely sure, though. I was talking to them about that, and they seemed a bit less affected than me. Don't know what quite to make of that, to be perfectly honest. Again, I know I could just relog to cancel this fight, but... And I may start doing that once this gets really tiresome. Because twice now I could have called this done, but I insist on my fucking bling. On my drip, my flex. Come on, walk into the spinning blades. Just teleport straight in and die, please. Have a teleport mishap. Just explode. The Zenith, more than any other weapon, I think highlights that the GUI gets in the way. Like, it would be really nice if I could just hold the mouse button where all these buff icons are without it stopping my attack. Ooh, you can actually kill the Moonlord's Eye in one cycle. Wasn't quite sure that would work on this difficulty. Wait, gotta... Damn it! Oh, they're already back. Okay. Never quite know how these guys work. Yeah, tell someone who cares. Does he always drop a mask? Because this is getting weird. God, you would go over there. Genuinely can't believe I got the Lunatic Devotee banner before I got the trophy. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, dang it. Wrong hole. Not an insurmountable problem, but an annoyance. Yeah, okay, and the last two are just annoying to get to, of course. Where was the nebula? God, I don't think I've ever seen one of them there. I mean, I know I haven't because the map isn't revealed there, but... Ow. Yep, run out of room. I guess you're a dungeon enemy. And you... Guess I just go all the way across on here. I am going to relog to cancel Moonlord. I cannot be bothered. Oh. Once again, bailed out of dying to explosives by iframes. I guess something to say for the way the pillars spawn on a world like this is that it makes you explore parts of the map you haven't necessarily seen before. When it's all surface, it doesn't really matter so much, but... right, to you respawn. Does he respawn if you relock, is what I was trying to say. No. I'll sleep in a different bed. It all smells nice. Hopefully it being just before morning will work in my favour. Dang it. I think they respawn in the evening, maybe? Okay, I need to refill my water and get a snack, so I'm going to let that time pass. I got my comically large bag of pistachios. No, you can't see it. Where are my scissors? I need to cut this thing open. There we go. Oh, God. I do like pistachios. I kind of need to pee as well, but I don't want to do that. The drop chance for trophies is 1 in 10, right? Must have beaten this guy, like... This is going to be the 5th time, maybe? Ugh, I'm getting cold, too. Might go and get my snuddy. You know what? I'm gonna be annoyed if I don't. I'm gonna be annoyed if I forget to do this. So. There. Wait. Let's not be silly beggars. Trophy King? No. God damn it. Or is it down there? Why are you playing silly games? Ugh, how do I get to that easily? I do wonder how much you could potentially control their spawning locations. Like if I made like, if you filled in like a load of blocks completely solid with like a hole in a specific place for it to go in, would they gravitate towards that, or would they try to spawn in the solid blocks and then like rise up to the surface from there? I don't even know if I've seen like code scraping or theory crafting about that kind of thing in the speedrunning Discord. I mean, obviously you wouldn't be able to place a billion blocks to control their locations in a speedrun, but someone must have... There's a term that I can't think of right now for like looking at the code of a game and determining the behaviors from there rather than observing it empirically. Data mining? Is that it? Someone must have looked at this shit, because people on that server go crazy for like seeing how pyramids spawn and whatnot. And like, yes, there's less value to hyperanalyzing your potential pillar locations, but it might be nice to theoretically know, like, if you're going to have a floating island above one of their locations, how likely you are, because you can always... They do broadly spawn on, like, sort of rule of fifths almost across the map. So you know there's a spawning island in the locale of one of the pillar spawn locations, but knowing your odds might be interesting to some people, even if it's not helpful. And by some people I mean me, you know. Come on, spawn. I think I got the devotee banner before the archer banner because I did accidentally aggro the guys one time, like by partially killing them. I think just my Terra Prisma got too excited or something. I just relogged because I couldn't be bothered to deal with it. Obviously I wasn't gonna fight that shit off stream ever. As much as I'm definitely choosing to subject my stream to this, where I could easily do it off stream, I was not going to do any boss fights for the first time off stream. That wouldn't be very Christmassy of me. Yeah, it didn't work at all, actually. Putting that sentry down there. My pistachios are taunting me. Oh my god, I just want to eat my pistachios now. I just want to sit here munching on them. I'm looking at my damn dropped frames, and I am still keeping at like a bit over 1%. Good news is I might be getting an internet upgrade very soon. Whether it turns out to be an upgrade or not, I don't know. But it's a free 6 months, so I wasn't going to say no, and the purported speeds are absolutely better than what I get now. I kind of wanted to upgrade my internet before I started streaming, but then I decided to just start streaming without waiting for all of the like faffy prep work that was giving me excuses to put it off. And you know what, I'm gonna go in the top this time. Oop. God, they were cooking when they invented pistachios. I tell you what, just so fucking delicious compared to every other nut. Or maybe a pistachio is one of those stupid things that's a legume rather than a literal nut. I get these. Also, these things are still finding unexplored places to spawn in. What is happening? Oh god. Okay, it wasn't lava, it was just another orb. Where? Okay, I was worried I'd run out of summoning potions somehow. Oh wait, I'm relogging. Not dealing with that shit. I'm like 99% sure he won't have respawned now, but I might as well set up my recall potion. Or my... Oh, hello. Fuck. Get... The one time I don't want to see you. Oh, hello. You can't sell anything new after Moonlord, can you? No. And I wonder what happened to that guy who came in talking about the depths mod. Hope they're okay. Maybe the government found them for knowing too much about Terraria modding. Oops. I just dropped half a pistachio shell. Looking at this, I'm by the way, I am being an absolute fucking animal and just putting the shells on my desk. It's occurring to me that I will have to contend with the inevitable results of my repulsive indulgence here. And that I will end up with a waste paper basket full of the just disconcerting clattering sounds of empty pistachio shells. I mean, I guess I do need to clean up in my hive a little bit anyway. Yeah, I should probably have gone to the little troll's room while I was waiting for this data pass, but whatever. There's like a really sick part of me. Sorry, that is making you think that this is going to be an exciting thing, but what I'm going to say is that wonders if I should set up teleporters to about where the pillars spawn to speed up the process of destroying them. No, once again, no trophy. God, spiderwebs look like fucking dick on the map when you're zoomed out. Just moire effects for days. Oh, hello. We've seen one of these in exactly this spot before. That's funny. It was the solar pillar when I was using the Star Wrath. wonder... Can I get them to spawn faster if I... Yeah, there's too much other terrain. I was trying to use this little platform of crispy honey blocks like a mob spawning platform, but there's too much other terrain around for that to work meaningfully. At least I'm getting slightly faster at doing this. Like, not just from having the zenith. From getting a better idea of where these guys are going to spawn. How to kill them quickly. No, I'm going to go from the top again. So, this Minecraft server that I was talking about, I was initially making my case for using the fabric mod loader to have things like carpet mod, which is like one of the big sort of feature and quality of life mods that's very useful for technical players. That is, people like me who like to do freaky, nerdy things with... Oh, there's a meteor here. The really, like, under-the-hood aspects of the game. But as I was thinking about it more, I was thinking, like, that's what leads me to, you know, lose my life to Minecraft. Just get obsessed with, like, making perimeters and optimized mob farms and shit. And I was thinking maybe, Jesus Christ, it would be fun for once to let that not, to like have the possibility of that not happening, to deliberately let my friend Squeaky, whose server this would be, like set it up with some mods that aren't so much catered towards that play style, like maybe Farmer's Delight or something, so that like in having it be like less catered to me, maybe and like encouraging me to play it a bit less, that might make it actually a bit healthier for me at this point in my life, because I don't know how much I can afford to be as into Minecraft as I was like a sweep or two ago. If that makes any sense. Like if it can just be a sort of down low, do some exploring, do a bit of pseudo RPG progression, farm some little crops, that might encourage me to play it in a way more akin to how, let's say, normal people play it. The main mod that they were looking at is one I suggested called Quark, which adds a whole variety of features, a bunch of like building blocks, a couple of little like redstone-y things, but it's just like a sort of very broad feature mod that adds things that cater to a bunch of players, but would I think be quite fun to play on for once. It's a Forge only mod that I've kind of had my eye on for a bit, in the sense of it's probably like for me the best motivation to choose Forge over Fabric, like for mod loaders for Minecraft. If we're talking in terms of like one mod that's a deal breaker. I do get frustrated with the Forge fabric disparity. Like, it's a shame it can't be more like what Terraria seems to have, where there's one mod loader that isn't like literally made like it's sort of official. Like, it's not official in the sense of being literally made by Relogic, but they do like talk about it openly. I don't know if support is the right word, in the sense of I don't know if they put, again, development effort into it, or have anything to do with its development, but they do like talk about it in their updates about like future and even current versions of the game, which is honestly just a really cool thing to do. And we don't have anything like that for Minecraft, unless you count like the fucking Bedrock Marketplace, which I super ultra mega do not. I think if anything, that's like antithetical to the whole ethos of modding, but that's a whole different conversation. And the Forge fabric situation has kind of gotten weird. I mean, it's changed a little bit since I was first learning about that stuff, because it seems like there's been like a couple of quote-unquote new mod loaders come out, which are really just NeoForge, which is some kind of updated version of Forge. I do not know at all what it purports to do better than Forge, if anything. And Quilt, which I think is just fabric, but like an offshoot of it, because people didn't... Some community members took issue with like the fabric devs for some reason, and I don't know the exact details behind it. I think maybe some of the fabric devs were homophobic or transphobic or something. I just don't know. How much this has actually fragmented the modding scene, I don't quite know, because I think Forge and NeoForge mods are generally compatible, and Fabric and Quilt mods are generally compatible. Or at least, if not compatible, it's not too hard to develop a mod that can support both in each case. But one upshot of this is that the developers of Biomes of Plenty, which is the best, I think, general biomes mod, out of nowhere made a fabric version, having been extremely adamant for years that they would never do so. Because they were like, well, there's these new mod loaders coming, and even if they're only like slightly different to existing ones, we're still going to have to work with new mod loaders, so we may as well just bite the bullet and support the other one as well. And I just hope that they don't end up getting that, you know, it doesn't end up creating a lot more work for them in the future to support both versions, or having people on their Discord server ask annoying questions about both. I was also looking at, like, I've never really seriously thought about, like, dimension mods, as in mods that add new custom dimensions to Minecraft. But this did get me thinking about them more. I suggested the Twilight Forest and the Ether mod, since Twilight Forest is, I think, probably the most, well, judging by the stats on CurseForge, the Twilight Forest is the most popular dimension mod for Minecraft and is one of the oldest. And the Ether mod from way back when recently got like picked up again by, I think, a new team. I was looking at a mod called Atom as well, like ATUM, which is made by the same people who made Aquaculture, which looks really cool. It adds like a desert ancient Egyptian themed dimension, but sadly it's only for 1.16. That was a mod that looked cool enough that I kind of felt like I might want to. I'm not generally a playing mods in older versions of the game kind of person, even less than I am a playing mods at all person, but that was one that looked appealing enough that I might actually try it in a... God fucking damn it, can you give me the thing? Okay, I am gonna double check, since this is taking a while. Terraria, can you cancel the Luna event? Cannot be cancelled without entering combat. Yeah, there's no way to do it. Just checking that there wasn't like some stupid easy way. I was gesturing at the solar pillar, by the way. Some stupid easy way to actually get rid of these that I didn't know about, but no, there is absolutely no way to do so without doing the whole thing. Minus Moonlord if you relog. Still finding ways to get into shitty little holes that I don't know about. How'd you get in there from the moon? Like, what was the process here? What was your route? Because I had to dig through blocks to get here. You sure as hell didn't ride a lightning bolt to get down here. That's for sure. Although, okay, speaking about mods that require you to go to older versions of the game, I'm mildly intrigued by the Better Than Wolves mod, which has an odd name, but it's one of these mods that kind of imagines, like, okay, at a specific point, in this case, the update that added wolves, what if Minecraft just diverged and, like, went from that point, but kind of continued on a slightly different philosophy to what it would end up with. And it has, like I can't remember off the top of my head exactly what features it had. That, well, I think it actually had cogs instead of redstone, maybe, but which is a choice certainly. But I remember it being an intriguing concept. I also, not to bring up my favorite on fucking unannounced hiatus Minecraft YouTuber again, but El Mango was... Oh my god, I've actually run out of space for dirt. That's funny. I just do not want to throw any of this shit away either. How did my Luminite end up in there? Didn't I put the ash blocks in? Oh no, I put them here. But he was playing on a mod, or more like a... You could technically call it a mod pack, but it's really just two mods. But Auto Terra Firmacraft, which is a combination of Create mod and... which is pretty well known. Adds a bunch of like mechanical stuff to the game, and Terra Firmacraft, which is a... I feel like I must have talked about this on stream before, but whatever. A sort of very in-depth, detailed survival mod where, like, it takes you, like, 20 in-game days to get a crafting table, like, level of making you work for it. Like, you don't craft a crafting table out of wooden planks that you craft from logs. You have to, like, literally make it in place out of a tree stump, which is by and large an indestructible object. And you carve it into that using like specific tools that you develop, starting with like a single piece of flint and going like it takes you ages to get to like real stone tools kind of thing. And like as is on display here, I am that kind of bitch who loves the grind, or at least routinely subjects myself and others to the grind. So I don't know, maybe that would be slightly my jam. Because there is, I said this earlier, but I do kind of have this sense that I kind of like the very early game of these kind of games the best. Like where you've not got anything and you just have to sort of make your way and survive the best you can. It would, in theory, be nice to be able to speed through the lunar events somehow once you've beaten Moonlord. You get Steve's phone number, allowing you to spoof a call from him to all of the lunar dudes and say, sorry guys, invasion's cancelled. I stubbed my tentacle, you know. I'm just not really feeling it today, actually, so don't bother invading this fetid, infected husk of a world with no normal life on the surface, except for some reason 2 little houses that this weird bitch made. I do kind of imagine Don't Dig Up and getficSedboi Terraria worlds as being like a planet that doesn't orbit a sun and just floats through space and subsists entirely off its own geothermal energy. That's why all the life is under the surface. It's kind of an interesting concept. Ow, that last little fuck you bit of lightning. Also, hi banners. Oh, I think I was in the wrong loadout the whole time. Lol. No funny business, please. I have a nasty feeling that was a jungle mimic that got aggroed. You are over there. Too far over to the side. No, I think I'm in the right place. Yeah, there we go. Maybe I'll get the trophy before human GMT 3 AM. That would be nice. I'll be honest, I didn't... If I had thought about it, I would have known this would be the most annoying thing to get. But I didn't think about it. I was like, oh, surely I'll just get the the lunatic cultist trophy, right? Right, bye, Steve. I seem to be able to do that in the span of from evening till morning fairly consistently now. Okay, I'm going to clean the pistachio shells off my desk until I make more, and maybe go to the bathroom. Can't be asked with BRB text. Actually, can I? Nope, I do not have that set up in my scene, and I can't be bothered, so sit tight. Perfectly timed on my part. I almost had a small disaster with the pistachio shells. There were so many that I couldn't hold them in my hands to carry them away. I thought you'd want to know that. Oh, who am I kidding? I know you wanted to know. You wanted nothing more than to know exactly that fact. Trophy. God damn it, another one of these. Oh, cut me some slack, dude. Okay. Gonna sell this before I accidentally put the duplicate in my chest. What are you doing up there, blood? I didn't even actually look if I had the sundials on off cooldown that time. I don't think I should though. I think it's like 1 or 2 more in-game days. how on earth did I make 2,000 greater healing potions? Actually, I guess I probably didn't. A lot of those are farmed from biomimics. Still, it's a lot of healing that I'm never going to use. This whole time I thought I didn't have the worm scarf on with this loadout, but I apparently do. What did I think I had instead? Huh. Can't keep track of my own shit. Just do vortex. Let's not get embarrassed. Okay, I actually got an unreasonable number of spawns. No idea how I got that many spawns, that I did that so quickly. You know, it'd be funny if I didn't finish before Tavern had had a good night's sleep and came back into the chat. Oh god, that looks like a super annoying spot to get into. Okay, you know what? Ah. Oh, no, you know what I should have done ages ago? This is silly. Don't do that. I don't even know if I'll like arrive back on the face of the planet if I. Oh, Sheeny 40. More chlorophyte. Okay, I did make enough luminite. There we go. Actually, I really shouldn't have been in my mining loadout there. Oh, wow, you fucking... Why did you put yourself there, huh? Another set of Moonlord legs to haul. Oh. I'd forgotten that that can also just break altars. That's funny. I was watching a video today about the 3DS version of the game, which is the only... Well, it's... So other console versions of the game have been updated, but the 3DS version has not. And granted, you can't really get it now because the 3DS eShop no longer exists, but it is the one remaining monument to the absolute hilarious scuffedness of the old console version of the game, with such great bosses as Turkor the Ungrateful and reskinned Eye of Cthulhu. But the thing I'm thinking of, I was just thinking there for some reason of the fact that the nurse can't cure potion sickness. And in the 3DS, in the old console version, potion sickness and other debuffs count down when you're paused in the menu. So you can essentially heal as much as you have potions, which is pretty funny. Ooh, that might be ugly. Yeah, you know, who cares? I'm never playing this world again after tonight. Wow. Okay, okay, I might block that off. Can you look normal? It's not gonna like leak out, right? This little whole bowl I've made. Bit slower that time. Well, I did take time out to make the drill containment unit. Does this thing list its mining power at all? Nah. Alright. Pistachio time. Oh, wait, we've got a... I guess I should technically have used the moon dial, but whatevs. Trophy. No trophy. figure out if it's quicker to get there from the desert pylon or right from there. All the power of the universe, and I am bound by the rules of the 10% drop rate. That was a classy little Return of Jafar reference for you there. All you little Zoomer and Gen X, Gen Z kiddies. Unfamiliar with the real classics of human cinematographic literature. Ow, ow, ow. Kinda wish your inventory didn't get clogged with nature's gifts whenever you were mining in the jungle. Oh yeah. I also explode violently whenever I touch a single sharp object, causing damage to all those around me. There's a Hello from Halo Head joke in there somewhere, but I'm not smart enough to come up with it. Someone has to workshop that for me. Was the last one there? God damn it. Fucking spider walls. Begone orb. Fucking... Oh, I was on the wrong loadout, that's why I died so quickly. Chaz the bunny. Alrighty. Oop, that's not off cooldown. I've been resisting going and wrapping up warmer with my snuddy, despite the fact that I'm getting chilly, so that it will be a greater relief when I turn in and get into my Recuperacoon. Definitely not just because I'm too lazy to go and get my snuddy. Definitely. You know what, I'm curious. Okay, it does just put me in midair. I was curious what teleporting to spawn would do if there's no blocks underneath that location. Just have actuated all the platforms now. Come on, trophy. Trophy, king. Trophy, king? Come on, king. Trophy. Nope. Down there. Oh, even in a vehicle, it fucks with your gravity. Yeah. I didn't completely think this through. Right. On spawn. Okay. It is weird how the music starts before the spawns do. Well, it's not weird, really. I guess it makes sense, but... I'd expect that to be a pretty clear marker of where the lunar enemy spawns are going to start happening. This one's always kind of a pain to get to. So you have to go either go really far across the jungle railway or go an awkward route from the ice pylon or the snow pylon. Snow pylon. Potion's still good. I think I sold one. I can't remember how many lunatic cultist relics I sold, if I'm honest. Ooh. You do. You dropped this. You piece of shit. You stupid bitch. I'm double checking the drop rate. %. From most bosses. Okay, let's check the lunatic cultist. It is 10%. It is indeed 10%. It's more difficult for me than it needs to be. Actually, you know what? I can just look at how many ancient manipulators I have rather than the all the lunatic cultist trophies, relics. God, this better not end up being like me trying to get the Skeletron Prime trophy. That was an absolute joke. Right, like... Okay, I feel like in 17 kills of Lunatic Cultist, I should have got a trophy. Yeah, might as well. Why do these things love to be in lava? They should love to have a little bath. Oh, okay. So Queen Bee can definitely spawn quite happily when you're under the effect of one of these pillars. That's a thing to know. The second lunar pillar gives you endometriosis. Okay, there. Three of them. Oh yeah, you'll all be happy to know that I did remember to do my Terraria and Wordle before this stream. I know it's really important to all of you. Terraria, I think I got fucked over because it was one of those cases where, like, every single weapon from the Pumpkin Moon and Frost Moon is yellow rarity. And because I ascertained early on in my guesses that the weapon was lime rarity, so I was like, okay, it cannot possibly be anything except a Plantera or hard mode jungle drop. It is not Pumpkin Moon or Frost Moon or Golem drop or anything like that. Except it turns out that I lied when I said every single weapon in the drop from the Pumpkin Moon and Frost Moon is yellow rarity. There is one that is lime rarity. It's the North Pole. The shitty spear that shoots snowflakes. And that was yesterday's Terraria. That made me fairly upset. Thankfully, though, I did the Wordle in 3 guesses, which was nice. I don't quite know how the how it works with time zones, so I'm not going to say what it is. But even my second guess was really good. Why? Wow, that was a delayed onset lightning bolt. Time 5:03. All right, time to sleep up. Fuck. Time to sleep the day away again, just like real life. Please God, let the 19th lunatic cultist drop the trophy. I need this. This is worse than my fucking D&D rolls. Ever since my little bastard halfling inquisitor only escaped the ire of another player's character in the post game because they rolled 3 consecutive critical fails and trying to catch him. I have never known good rolls. We've actually been off for a few weeks because people have been like busy or ill. We were kind of in the middle of something too. What was it? Oh yeah, we're infiltrating a casino, like, boat. Or is it a boat or is it like a sort of... Yeah, it's a boat. Managed to somehow sneak our way in. Well, by sneak our way in, I mean we just went in and paid the entrance fee. What we have managed to sneak is entrance to the VIP area. This has been a really expensive venture for our party. The entry fee did make my eyes water a little bit. And we were only able to afford it because one of the more enterprising members of our party somehow managed to convince the dwarves whose, like, we basically rescued a bunch of dwarves who'd been enslaved by some giants living in mountains, and delivered them back to their home. And somehow one of our guys managed to convince the financiers of said dwarf settlement that we needed to be paid for returning their slaves. And we absolutely would not have had enough money to get into this fucking gambling barge were it not for that. We also, actually, you know what? I've talked about the sneaking the VIP passes, but that's actually not what happened at all. It's what I thought was going to happen, and it's what I was working towards. But then one mad bastard, a different person, just won at roulette. I guess technically by cheating, but, you know, he got away with it. And got enough money to just buy the pass legitimately, which was pretty funny. So, in case you missed it, I did not get the trophy again. So I do not know why the Elder Slime got there. That was certainly something that happened. I'm really feeling like the drop rate for trophies cannot always be 10%, because I have been, like, I know it's randomness, but, like, I have been really shafted by some of the like, drop rates of these trophies. I swear it took me, like, 20 mech uses or more to get the Skeletron Prime trophy. And this is my 19th Lunatic Cultist, and it will... So that means it will have taken at least 20 attempts. For avoidance of doubt. 18 here, 1 there. Where the fuck are you? I wonder if how easy it is to peak this mic is just because it is... I mean, it is just a Blue Yeti. It is the mic that, audio enthusiasts insist is actually really bad, even though it gets recommended for all, prosumer level users. I'm also wondering at what point I'm gonna, want to invest in, a better soundscape. Soundproofing kind of thing. It's a ways off, obviously, but... I can't just stream in my toil block as it is forever, you know? Get stuck, idiot. They just spawn in the walls. They really are. Is this the last one? Yeah. Alright, attempt number 20. God. Chills. Not from anything interesting or exciting, just chilly. Oh yeah, whoops. Just completely forgot about that. I'm gonna change of pace. Let's gather some strange plants. Oh god damn it, I fucked up. Nope. Oh, I thought I fucked up the actuators again. Oh, yeah. How many of these are there? Right, back to the pistachio grind. Or not, I should clear my desk again. I gave up. Not only did I get my snuddy, I also got a chocolate bar, and I'm closing off the pistachio bag. Why is that in my inventory? What the hell? Wait, what am I doing? Got antsy. Is this what all achievement speedrunners feel like? Although I feel like it's probably less obnoxious for them. Yeah, I was thinking this. It seems like the lunatic cultist can make a pain sound for as if he's being hit as soon as he spawns, even though he doesn't take any damage. Man, come on. I'm like this close to just straight up cheating and like going into another world and getting the fucking trophy already. About where I see the hole in there. Already. God damn it. So I'm on the wrong loadout. Oh no, I wasn't. I was exploding when I got hit. Huh. I think I just wasn't letting the damage resistance build up enough. Vortex is over there. You know, I guess I could... Like, if they're on the surface, I might as well... The oh, it was an asphalt block. What the hell? I think I, at some point, was, like, trying out asphalt here, but gave up on it. I feel like it shouldn't be this hard to move down through honey. Not quite sure how I managed to kill that many things that quickly, but sure. here. Wow, inside a fucking beehive. Very convenient location. Actually, can they... No, they can spawn inside the beehive. There was some in here earlier. What is this going to be? Attempt number 21? Yep. Man, I can't even do anything else while sleeping through the days because of the stupid tabbing out game freeze no AFK thing. You know, I've been looking at my PNG tuber recently, and I wonder if the grey of my sweater is like too stark, like too pure grey. I'm wondering if I should have made it like a little bit more a blue tint or something, I don't know. I mean, I do spend a lot of time seeing it out of the corner of my eye in my OBS window. Man, I would have expected the moon dial to be off cooldown by now at least, but I guess not. I wish sleeping worked like in Terraria. Just guaranteed close your eyes and sleep after lying down for a few seconds. And time just passes and you feel refreshed. Oh, that's the life. What's it like, eh? And then you get up immediately exactly when you want to. You can immediately move around at full speed. Whereas I have to wake up an hour before my alarm for no reason at all. Just happens, and then I can't get back to sleep. And I'm tired all day. And even if I don't have a nap, I can't always get to sleep right away in the evening. Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. Sometimes I wake up after like 3 hours of sleep, and Lord knows that's not a fun time. Trophy. Don't you ever get bored of dropping the same 3 items all the time, guy? Like, come on, change it up. You throw us something we're not expecting. Like, I don't know, your trophy, maybe. No one expects you to drop that. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Damn it! Fucking... I don't even want to look at how many fragments I have. I kind of wanted those to... Okay, no, they did. I was waiting for... I wanted the mini star cells to mature. Was the nurse yelling at me? I thought I saw all caps there for a brief moment. Not that I mind, to be clear. Another meteorite. That Plantera bulb taunting me. They definitely don't respawn in the morning, right? Like, I know I've already verified this, but I want to make sure I'm not, like, insane. Yeah, it is strictly the evening. Come on, this bitch is wearing thin, my guy. Just give me the thing I want, so I can leave. I don't want to deal with another 7-hour VOD. At least I'm not going to accidentally dox myself or someone else. Well, I haven't yet. Okay, I did get the post-Moon Lord painting. That's nice. Kind of wish I'd get some random blood moons and solar eclipses to reset these dials. At least more quickly than the one in-game week you normally have to wait. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to look at the list of games. I can't do anything in another window with this game, with the game still running, but I can at least look at something. So I have a bunch of, like, both older games that I've played before that I want to show people, and games that I have not played before, that have been on my list for ages, that I want to play and that I think would be good to stream. In the former category, Dynamite Heady, one of my favourite Mega Drive games of all time, and I would argue almost objectively one of the best. Contra Hardcore, or Hard Corpse, I'm never sure how to say that word. Which I think is a really fun iteration of the Contra franchise. Gunstar Heroes. If you don't know that, you need to know it. It is another of Treasure's very best. Rocket Knight Adventures, Although there's like the Sparkster / Rocket Knight Adventure series is a little weird because it spans both the Mega Drive and SNES, but it's not like the same games ported across. They have like different games, some of which are very similar and some of which are very different. I'd like to revisit those. Ristar, another Mega Drive classic from the later part of the game, the system's life cycle, and it was kind of the Sonic team firing on all cylinders, just fully confident in their craft. So it's really, really good. I'd like to go through Yume Nikki again, but I think that requires more of a specific vibe. Did I really put the Donkey Kong Country series here? Huh. I mean, I like those games, don't get me wrong, but I can't remember why I would have especially wanted to stream them. Unirally, otherwise known as Uniracers, a very weird side-scrolling racing game. It's not one I think I would want to stream the entirety of the single player of, just because you are seriously yanking my fucking bulge with this shit. God, I am this close to either going into another world and just getting a trophy, or going into T-Edit and just resetting the fucking lunar events. Because this is getting obnoxious. Here's a couple of interesting ones on this list. Within a Deep Forest and Knit, spelled Knytt, which are some sort of... They're made by a person, I believe, one person called Niflas. And they're really lovely little sort of exploration-y, puzzly games. Like 2D side-scrolling, pixel art kind of affair. Wait, oh god, it didn't even occur to me it was up there. Jeegus. What was I saying about Unirally? I wouldn't want to stream like this, like playing the whole game through, because I mean it's a racing game and it is a lot of like the single player is not what it is designed around, but it is weird enough that I wouldn't mind just doing a relatively brief stream of it just to show off how fucking bizarre it is as a thing that exists. The Devil May Cry series, God. I mean, whether I'd want to replay that from the start with like DMC1 and play like... So I've played DMC1 and DMC3. I don't know if I would actually want to stream those all the way through. What I would maybe do instead is just, you know, start from 4, which I haven't played. Skipping 2, because it seems universally agreed that that's bad. I have the StarCraft Brood War campaign on here, but I've kind of talked about this before. Blizzard's ethical breaches are a bit more than I think I would feel comfortable condoning, even tacitly, by playing like an old game of theirs, so I don't know about that. Also, I may have had my like RTS single player campaign filled for a while after doing the entire Command & Conquer series, but you know, we'll see. And as for games that are on here that I haven't played, I do have Hive Swap Act 3, which, like, anyone who knows me, obviously I have that here. Also, obviously, it is not out yet, and likely will not be for some time, but I'm gonna have to stream it. Psycholonials, which was the new non-Homestuck Andrew Hussey game. Which I've had like one person tell me was complete dog shit, but I've also seen plenty of people just being like absolutely brainwormed about it, so it seems like it would be interesting enough to be worth streaming. Also, for the record, I don't know anything about what it's like or what goes on in it. I guess I should be lucky that it apparently wasn't a hit at all, because it means I have not been spoiled in any way. I didn't group these on my list, so I have to like go down the list to... I have a Mori on here, which... I mean, if you like know I haven't played it, and I feel like that's kind of a no-brainer. Even though I don't really know what it's like, I feel like I kind of do, just based on the kinds of people who are nuts about it, and like the contexts I see it talked about in. Disco Elysium. Never quite settled myself on whether people have decided that like the devs of that were like bad uns, or if the publisher was a bad un, or somebody like stole the IP or something. I don't know. But hell, every fucking anarcho-communist like trans person on Twitter has made that game like half of their personality, so I feel like I kind of should play it. Madness Project Nexus, that's an interesting one to have on here. So, for those who don't know, Madness Combat is /was/is a Flash animation series like Newgrounds, which started as just like sort of standard, like not quite stick figures, but kind of stick figures, ultra-violence fare, and turned into this mad thing with like extremely, with like, you know, lore and story. And Madness Project Nexus is a game spin-off of that, and I have no idea if it's good or not. Interested in finding out for myself, to be frank. Wetrix is on here, which is if I remember correctly, a Nintendo 64, maybe GameCube, probably GameCube, but maybe not. Puzzle game, which is built around like fluid physics of some sort. I can't remember any details of what the supposed mechanics were, but it always looked interesting to me. One Shot. I remember people talking about, maybe I saw people talking about this game a long time ago, or I just see the fucking main character as people's like Twitter icon / Discord icon occasionally, and I'm reminded of the game's existence. That's kind of all I have to go on, but it seems like it's got some popularity, so I don't know, maybe I should check it out. And I think that accounts for the whole list. Yeah, it does. I thought I had more on here, actually, before I looked at it. Yeah, I don't know. So I guess I've definitely got stuff to stream. I should also probably, you know what, since I've kind of professed to be low-key a fan of real-time strategy, maybe I should, like... Because there's RTS games that I think about sometimes that I either, like, played years ago courtesy of, a friend, or have, like, heard about or seen that seemed interesting that I'd kind of like to take a look at. Maybe I should start compiling a list of those specifically. There's this one that falls into this category of played it courtesy of a friend once that I think about quite often, but I like only sort of, I don't even half remember it. I like quarter remember it. And I don't even know if the quarter memory I have of it is accurate, because it's so, what I remember of it is so nothing and so little that I've literally spent like hours I've literally gone through the list of real-time strategy games on Wikipedia and cross-referencing. Oh my god, the flashbang! Jesus Christ! From like the literal one thing that I remember about this game, to see if I can figure out what it is. So it was like, in terms of like graphical fidelity, it was kind of like a Red Alert, like StarCraft level of graphics, and that kind of era. And it was a PC game, obviously, and it was like futuristic setting. And the only thing that I can distinctly remember about it is that if you like commanded a bunch of dudes, a bunch of your units to shoot at, say, a building, unlike in, say, StarCraft or Command and Conquer, where they all shoot at like the sort of center point, the origin point of the building, their shots sort of organically like scatter over the whole surface area of the building. And like I just had this sort of very strong image in my head of like a bunch of little soldier units shooting their laser rifles at a building, and the rapid shots, laser shots, just like hitting the building all over. But that's like, that's the only really distinct thing I can remember of it. I vaguely remember that there might have been like a jungle setting, but like this is like so little to go off of, and it's like, at one point I thought I maybe found it, but I'm really genuinely not sure. Like I looked at it and I was like, this is the closest I've seen, but I don't really feel like it's it. So I don't know. Maybe I'm going to have to just keep looking, or look over the Wikipedia list again. Or maybe I'll mention this on a stream where enough people are watching, where someone will be like, oh, I know that game. It's X. And I'll look at it and I'll be like, oh my god, you've saved my life. Another random game from that era I think about, I do not remember what it's called. I have looked it up, and I do... this one I do have, like, positive identification of. But I remember that, like, it was a sort of... not, like, literally settling the moon thing, but, like, sort of lunar settlement, like, settling a planet kind of thing. But there was this thing called the Blight that would, like... it was, like, the sort of... what's the word? Not MacGuffin. That's like a useful thing, the item that you're chasing, but like, the bad thing. And it would just be like this sort of disease that, like, you get this, and, with the announcer or adjutant voice or whatever it was, would be like, the blight is approaching, and it would just start spreading across the map in like at least one mission. I also remember that, like, the morale of your citizens would be tracked, and I do remember the adjutant also saying, like, morale is good, morale is terrible. But thankfully these are like distinct enough, or at least the blight is approaching is a distinct enough phrase that I was able to find it. I don't have the name of it in my head, but I would be able to bring it up again. So that's something I could play be interested to revisit that and see what it's actually all about. I also have fond memories of Age of Empires 2, and I'm pretty sure it was 2 specifically. Because looking at Age of Empires 1, it looks more primitive than what I remember, and AoE 3 is, I think, a bit too ahead of the one I remember. Ooh. Oh, heck. Forgot my damn buffs again. Oh, whatever. Don't need him for this loser, this dickhead who will not give me his trophy after 22 tries. Piece of shit, I do not respect you. Please leave. Trophy. Why do I do this to myself? It all seems so fun to do this until it's human 4 AM and you're on your 23rd time of going through the entire lunar event and you do not have a fucking lunatic cultist trophy to show for it. Where the fuck is the pit? Better to go from here. Peel my ass out of my chair for a bit again. Make sure I'm not sinking in, fusing with the fabric. I wonder if Calamity Mod addresses this issue. I guess this is why they didn't, in general, give the lunatic cultist any interesting drops. Like, he just... all you ever want him for, like, need him for, is the Ancient Manipulator, which he always drops. You don't have to farm him for, like, variable weapon drops or anything like that. God, I really don't want to give up, though. Gamblers always give up right before they win it big. That's the mistake. That's the thing that gamblers definitely do, and I'm definitely at this point gambling. Oh, my fucking voice is going. Thank Christ I don't have anything on tomorrow. I don't have anything on tomorrow, right? Like nothing is happening. Jesus. And these look kind of fucked up with a blood moon going at the same time. maybe since all I've done on this channel so far is two very, very long, grindy playthroughs, the next thing I do should specifically be like a discrete start to finish game that I just like do and then it's done. So something like Psycholonials would be nice. Like, for all I know, that might take a single session. Well, probably not in the middle of the week. If I were doing it on a Friday, then I imagine I could maybe do it in one sitting. Ooh, you know what? I did mean to play In Stars and Time. It's like a time loop RPG game made by Insert Disc 5. Her name is Adrienne, but she goes by the handle Insert Disc 5 on the lines. And also Perfect Tides by Meredith Grant. Hello. Uncalled for. Those I think would be more than one session, but a game lasting a couple of streams would still be just a nice little interlude in comparison to this shit. This shit, affectionate. Although that God, reminder to self. Close your eyes when you're approaching these from above on a seed where the sky is pitch black at all times. I wonder how long it would actually take to remove all the blocks in a world. Because I remember I did watch there's a YouTube channel, a couple of guys together did a getficSedboi playthrough in quite a comedic fashion, and at the end of it they destroyed not all the blocks in the world, but most of them. They did omit the dungeon and the jungle temple purely because those cannot be destroyed with explosives, and they were using the Celebration 2K or whatever it's called. But with two people, it still took like hours and hours and hours and hours. And as much as what I'm doing right now is really fun and engaging, I don't think that would be something that me shooting a rocket launcher to destroy blocks for tens of hours would necessarily be something I'd actually want to stream. Man, I'm really losing it. I'm losing track of where I am in each of these fucking cycles. I have to get this trophy on stream. To prove that I didn't cheat it. And like I've made a point of the fucking trophy room, so I do have to complete that. Ow. Shoot me with your gun, please. Where did you all come from? Fucking hell. Five of those little cunts. I must say, it does make me feel a lot more insane to do this on stream. Because normally I would be doing this with like a YouTube video on the side. But here it's... I've got nothing. Like, it's all me. I don't know if I think it's less healthy though, because maybe I do in fact need to learn to be in my own head more. I spend a lot of time distracting myself from such. I don't know that that does me any good. Alright, another day. Oh wait, hang on, I get to... Yay! On trophy, I'm manifesting the trophy. I'm manifesting it. You want to give me it. You need to give me the trophy. There's nothing else you want to do. You will die and the trophy will appear in my inventory. Go. I was checking the wiki and this has like a 14% chance to drop. It's weird. Why am I not getting the... Huh. Maybe with a speed potion I don't get the of the... But you know what I mean. The Hermes boots sound. Ooh. That's the worm sound. That's the sound of me when I'm coming to get you. That's what it sounded like when I was going in for a hug before I got too self-conscious to do glomping. I shouldn't have even used the word hug just for a glomp. That's a lie, by the way. I was never sufficiently not self-conscious to just go in for a glomp on anyone except my first mate's Brit. Huh. Well, now I'm getting the little Hermes boots effect. What's that about? Maybe it's because there's not a sunflower nearby. Movement speed in this game works weirdly sometimes. Ooh, I think I'm getting a lot of spawns over there for some reason. Well, it was. Can't you, like, be normal and just be in, like, a normal-sized space that fits you instead of this, like, half-in blocks shit? Come on. Oh, God. Just got a Steam notif of one of my fucking American friends playing TF2. God, it's late even for them. I believe I could just go straight along on the railway. To the vortex pillar, yes. Oh, I missed my stop. Again, the vortex pillar giving me just absolutely unreasonable spawns for some reason. There's something weird with how the, like, portal works with it, where it spawns the... Like, what the fuck is happening here? I do not understand how this shit works. Why were there so many alien queens down there? That cannot be normal. I really wish I'd caught on stream the moment where I learned that falling stars in getficSedboi can kill your NPCs. That was pretty funny. Just saw the party girl get fucking sniped. Even the nerds on the speedrunning Discord didn't know that little factoid. Factlet. I thought I saw it for a second. Shaving off the bottom. Okay, it's pretty good if I can get it in if one spawns near a spot where I can have a makeshift mob farm. Because all that really takes time now is hitting that 50 quota. Oh, I don't need these anymore. Well, that inventory slot ends up filled with bullshit if I don't have something in there anyway. Okay, another attempt. Make it evening first. Imagine if I'd been streaming to the wrong scene this whole time. That would have been funny. Come on, I have to get it at some point. I'm not going to be defeated by this fucking trophy. I didn't, like, get it and then just... This isn't like an influx waiver situation, right? Where I got it and then threw it away because I'm bad. I mean, I've done it. I've only fought the cultist on this stream. What's everyone's favourite wood? Who likes mahogany or pine or maple? Cherry. Cherry is one that a lot of makers seem to like. And by a lot of, I mean the one guy I follow on YouTube called Peter Brown, who does wood turning. I know he often talks positively of cherry when he gets it. I'm trying to think what other woods he likes. Is maple one of them, or am I making that up? My favorite kind of wood is the wood I get in the morning. Ayo! Human joke. One thing I do need to do before I could start streaming Terraria speedrunning is find a tweak the positioning of my PNG tuber, because currently one of my horns completely covers one of the accessory slots, and I think that would cause problems in verification. Even if I just have to make it like a bit smaller so that you can see at least part of all of the slots. That would be fine, but I'd need to... The way I set up these scenes is I have an auto hotkey script that like opens all my shit, but in particular relevant here, I have it set my ViadoTube mini window to a specific size because I want to have my tuber in like the same position at the same size all the time. I don't want it to be like kind of guesstimated, and I try to avoid it just as a matter of good practice from being scaled within OBS at all. So that's the kind of thing where every time I do it, I have to like remember how to do it. Like I have to remember how to make an auto hotkey script, for example. This is getting absolutely fucking ridiculous. This is like the 25th time or something And I just... Oh, hello, you're actually ascending through the blocks. That's funny. Yeah, if these things end up inside blocks, they will just rise up until they're not inside blocks anymore. But their definition of inside blocks, as you can see, is weird. I remember a Wand of Sparking challenge playthrough he did where it was like the whole world is in space, where he used he like will set up fucked up worlds in T-edit, and he made one where he just like copy pasted bits of the world into the top of the space layer and put like lizard bricks along the bottom or whatever, so he couldn't dig down below it. Or maybe he didn't do that because he would need to go to the underworld for the Wall of Flesh. But yeah, no, I remember he did let himself get underneath it, but like he only did it for the Wall of Flesh because he needed to you need to be in the underworld for that, obviously. And I remember him doing the fight, like basically figuring out how the hell do I hit the Wall of Flesh's vulnerable bits from the literal bottom of the world. But anyway, turns out that the pillars just spawned like at the height of the surface layer in that world, and he's in space. And he tried like shooting the pillars from afar or whatever, but it didn't quite work out, so he ended up dropping like sand onto them from the sky, and like that caused them to basically rise up on this pillar of sand to where he was, which was pretty funny. But I guess I should have known from that. Like I had the worry that I expressed, like, what if the pillars spawn on top of my sky brains on top of the world? But I should have known better that they wouldn't do that. That they don't just snap to the highest block. They actually do. Their height is set as part of their spawning. And that's certainly being borne out here. My god, I am actually fucking losing it. I'm so tired. This quest to get this one stupid trophy is becoming like a microcosm of this whole playthrough. So now that it's adding like another layer of I have to do this. Man, this house is really nice. It's a little lesbian commune. The steampunker and the hairdresser and the party girl hanging out. Eternal girls' night. Where are we? Okay, you're there. God, yeah, me drumming on my desk is loud. I do not like the idea of like actually having the audio monitor play me back my own voice in real time. Like not even in a I don't like the sound of my own voice way, even though I don't. It's like more just hearing my words that I'm saying played back to me like a tenth of a second later is just fucking weird. Maybe I could get used to it, but I don't want to do it. But at some point I do need to sit down for my own purposes and just establish like what things sound like, to people, like, through the mic. Because, like, I can look at the audio monitor and see, oh, if I'm drumming my fronds on the table, then that makes the bar go jumpy, but what does it actually sound like? Is it, like, obnoxiously loud? Is it actually... do the audio levels accurately represent what it actually sounds like, you know? Leave off. Wait, there was another one left? What? Where? Oh, yeah, Vortex. Oh, Stardust. Bleh. Oh, I was not paying attention to my health. How long have I been doing just this? Just trying to get the Lunatic Cultist trophy. I'm going insane. Whee. It mocks me. It taunts me. I wonder how much it would have helped if I'd farmed the Rod of Discord off stream. A lot of this is just like getting around bullshit fucking caves, random holes, areas that are blocked off that these stupid pillars love to spawn in for some frickin' reason. This kind of shit, by the way, is why the all achievements speedrun has the caveat that it does not include anything that requires fishing quests, because yeah, having to sleep through day-night cycle like this over and over is miserable. It turns the all achievement speedrun from, well, having to do the fishing quests would turn the all achievement speedrun from a 10-hour speedrun to a 40-hour speedrun, is what I remember the figure being. And anyone who chooses to do that is like an actual psychopath. Trophy. Oh my god, he fucking dropped it. Okay, I'm gonna kill these things one last time for good measure, just to know, to make it absolutely fucking clear who's the boss, who they work for. And I'm gonna kill Steve as well, so that my point is made and cannot be mistaken. Jesus Christ, I was genuinely dreading every time I did it. I fought him and like it not dropping and me having to go through all this shit again. Ugh. Get out, you are never coming back. I'm not going to place it until I'm done. God, the radius on these is crazy sometimes. That's like multiple map screens away on this zoom level, which is really far out. But I was hearing the theme from the fucking forest pylon, it seemed like. You know, considering they find fucked up like ways to have everything else, like well, like meteorites can fall, and you have like rain and wind in the underground layer, and you know, they have the pillars spawning underground. It's weird that they didn't like and also you don't have a solar eclipse. They just put in a different message saying the horrors have arrived because there's no sun. But it's weird that they don't let there be slime rains in Don't Dig Up worlds. Like, you think they would have just had it be like, okay, slimes just spawn lots. And we just say, instead of the slime is falling from the sky, say slimes are running wild or something. Like, I think that the slime rain is sort of important enough to Terraria's identity that they would have kept it. You can see that I favorited the trophy because I am losing my mind and I did not trust myself to not sell it by accident. I'm going from the top. Fuck it. Yeah, fuck you, moon. Who's your fucking mummy now? It's me, that's who. Once again, I forget the flashbang warning. Joke's on you. I already can't see shit because my eyes are tired. Actually, it's probably better to just be up here, right? Yeah, it's not big enough. Actually, maybe here would work. Going from the top. I think I made a little hole in the... Yeah. Or... Yeah, there it is. Alright. fighting this bee hatch for the last time. Oh, yeah. So I've logged out. I need to turn that back on. Watch me die somehow. Ooh, that was clean, actually, the timing on the boulder cheese. Not so much the dodging the beam, but whatever. Alrighty. Oh, that's not what I wanted to get rid of. You. Let's... I want to get a good screenshot. What removes the HUD? Nope. Nope. Okay, what actually removes the HUD? I know there was a hotkey for this. Is this it? What the fuck? I do not know what that means. What was the... God damn it. Wait, was it F11? Oh, it is. Why did it not work? Oh. Okay. Yeah, having too many buttons pressed down at the same time makes it... Also, can you not crash my fucking photo, please? Thank you. Fucking photo-bombing mushroom. That's not really the middle, though. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay, I need to be actually in the middle. Maybe I should get... rather than just dumping my best weapons on the ground. Did I ever make item frames? I did not. I don't think I can fit weapon racks in my thing, so let's... I'm just trying to think of a way to display that I have the Terra Prisma and the Zenith like cleanly for a screenshot. Like I can do this. It's not the best, but come on, give it a rest. Oh, I have to make sure they face the right way. Fuck. I always forget that weapon racks and item frames are like directional. And they're never the direction you think they're going to be. Again? Oh my god. Do not do this to me. Ugh, where did this steampunk platform come from? Okay. I need to paint this. Hang on. Yep, these are grey painted, which is really annoying. Let's get a night owl potion going. Let me check those screenshots and see if they're what I want. Yep. All right. Good enough. I'm calling it finished. I have done everything I wanted to do here. I've beaten the Moon Lord, gotten the Zenith, gotten the Terra Prisma, gotten every single relic, every trophy of every boss mask. On Terraria, getficSedboi, legendary difficulty. There is no challenge left in a casual playthrough of the vanilla game of Terraria for me anymore. So, next time you see me play this, it will likely be speedrunning or modded. Thank you, anyone who's watching, for witnessing me, for being here to share this with me, my stupid struggle, my self-flagellation, my triumph. I hope there will be more to come. And with that, I'm going to bid you good night. You don't even get the ending screen, we're just cold closing. So, good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Don't let the bread grubs bite either. And I'll speak to you later. Goodbye.